We got new Twitch drops, everybody. Well, that's not correct. So many things to fix here. So many things and not enough time to fix it. Do. Is the title a psych? No, the title's like I'm under the gun trying to get stuff done, and I'm making YouTube be on the back burner. Do. Fix all the things. Okay, I'm gonna make this louder for y'all. Let me know if it's too loud. Hello, party people.
Tomb Raider, Lara Croft, what?
I know.
What's happening?
So exciting.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Dead by Daylight live stream out there in Twitch world, YouTube world. This is our stream for our official stream for our July release and 2v8 release, because these things are both very important and both happening around the same time. So let's get into it.
Yes, this is our first live stream since our anniversary. So we're ready to kick off year 9 in a really big way. So especially because one of the best responses we've gotten from the anniversary live stream was your reaction to the announcement of 2v8 game mode. So in today's stream, we're going to break down everything that you can expect from the game mode and show you a full gameplay segment, and we couldn't be more excited.
And as if that wasn't already enough, as I just mentioned, we're welcoming a new survivor to the fog. The ultimate survivor, Lara Croft, is now, as of today and a few minutes after the show, in Dead by Daylight. So on the show today, we're going to be looking at her gameplay, of course, but also finding out how she made her way into the fog with us in Dead by Daylight. It'll be really interesting.
Yes, so of course we've got a lot on deck today. We're going to be going through so much content, but let's go ahead and take a look at today's run of show.
Let's get into it.
So first up, I'll be chatting with William, one of Dead by Daylight's narrative designers, to find out about how we wove Lara Croft's world into the world of Dead by Daylight. Then we'll sit down with Tomas, one of the amazing game designers, to talk about Lara's gameplay and break down each of her perks and how they pertain to her as a character. And after that, we'll have Justin and Brandon on deck to share everything with you about the new tome, Mythic, and all of its rewards.
Following that, Dork gets to sit down with our friend Rose to take a look at the incredible new collections coming in this release. And then after that, It's all things 2v8. We're joined by a different Justin Brown, a two-Justin show for you today. He's going to give us finalized gameplay details that we weren't able to give you at the anniversary announcement. And then we'll take you into a super fun and super chaotic gameplay showcase featuring our devs, Jordan and Peanuts, as well as 8 of our Fog Whisperers having a ball. And finally, in case you have questions, which of course you usually do, we'll be wrapping things up with a Q&A to cover 2v8, our new chapter, anything else you want to talk
stream
about,
looks like out of
and
sync.
maybe also to cover this next topic. We are very happy to say, finally, we have more details to share with you about cross progression.
Woo!
My pet favorite topic. I'm so psyched we can finally start talking about it. So for those of you looking for a chance to finally sync your Dead by Daylight progress and purchases across multiple platforms, the good news is you definitely don't have much longer to wait. Cross progression is going to be available on July 22nd. Less than a week.
Wow.
That's next Monday. Not much longer to wait at all. So we'll be back with a lot more details on that later in the show. We wanted to get that to you up at the front of the show. So we'll do Q&A. We can get into some of the specifics there. So stay tuned.
Yes, absolutely, and I'm so excited. I cannot wait for cross progression.
Am I one of the
the
eight
last
playing?
thing before we get into our first segment, Twitch drops. Of course, we're doing Twitch drops in the show. We've been doing them on our last broadcast recently. So make sure that you're linking your behavior account so that you can go ahead and get those Twitch drops. You'll see a QR code on the screen or a link in the Twitch chat. So be sure to get those.
Twitch drops.
And if you're new to Dead by Daylight Twitch drops, all you need to know is that by watching any Dead by Daylight live stream, that's any Dead by Daylight live stream in the Twitch category, you'll be accruing watch time to get any of the Twitch drops that we have available
only,
today
but that doesn't mean
until
you can't
July
watch me.
30th. And this is going to be for a full outfit for Jonah Vasquez. So for all our Jonah fans out there, you can start by getting your watch time with today's live stream to get the Weary Eyes Head cosmetic. Then after that, with 3 total hours of watch time, you'll get the Unwanted Attention top. And then with 6
hours for
you can complete the
trousers.
set
All
with
right,
the
well,
back home
settle in,
pants.
everybody.
Those
We're
are
going to be here
some
for 6 hours
very
just for you.
music-ass names, which are so good.
They are so good.
Shout out to the narrative team. We got another fun thing to talk about. So we try to weave in surprises wherever we can on these live streams. So we brought a little something special for you today. And if you are a Dead by Daylight fan, which let's assume that you're watching this. I mean, no one's here to watch this.
Oh, wait, this is not the right.
Or a Supermassive
What's
Games
the new
fan.
one gonna be called
You probably
here?
already have the casting of Frank Stone on your radar. And today we're super happy to give you a first glimpse at a brand new trailer that actually focuses on the mysterious film that's being filmed by the characters inside the game. So let's check that out right now.
Got to change the date until July 30th.
You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me pathetic.
In the summer of 1980, in the
I was
depths
around in the
of an
summer of
abandoned
1980.
steel mill,
Are you absolutely sure this is safe?
an evil lies dormant, waiting to be unleashed.
Yo, coming?
Yeah.
The footage was thought to be lost. It now resurfaces
Get off me!
for the first time.
I love found footage films.
Evil comes for all. A Christine Gordon film
Check it.
starring Jaime Rivera and Christine Gordon with Linda Casta, Robert Greene, and Bonnie Rivera.
We gotta get out of this place! We gotta get out of here right now! We gotta go!
Dare you enter Murder Mill?
And cut. I think we got it.
The film is legendary. I heard it on the screen a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous
Oh yeah, it's the
rage.
same people who made
CIA's
Until
got
Dawn
this
in the
secret
Quarry.
lab called the Larry Memorial Institute, where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
He said the thing. He said Larry's Memorial. He said the thing.
I'm a fan.
I mean, I'm also a fan. And Murder Mill, eagle-eyed players are familiar with Murder Mill. Maybe they've seen it in a movie theater nearby.
Yeah,
the
and Larry,
Murder Mill
they
movie
said
poster
Larry.
is against the wall
Yeah, so
in
I
the
can't wait to
projection
get my
room
hands on this game, and I
in
know you
Dead by
can't wait
Daylight.
either, but thankfully we do not have to wait much longer. The casting of Frank Stone comes out September 3rd, 2024 for PC, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5. You can pre-order now to get instant access to the Plunderer's Instinct, wink wink, perk,
Crossplay on the
a feature
22nd.
that allows you to rummage around for hidden collectibles scattered throughout the game. We also have the deluxe edition.
must have
that you
a
can
Q&A
get
about it coming
available
out this
now,
week if
or,
it's that close.
to pre-order, so you can get instant access to the cutting room floor, which is another feature, a new feature that allows you to return to key decision points, so you could change them to see new outcomes in the game, and also check out those collectibles you might have missed.
That's kinda
These
neat.
features are available or usually after you finish your first playthrough, but if you pre-order the deluxe edition, you get them both instant at launch.
But what else we got for you if you're getting the casting of Frank Stone? Well, behind the deluxe
Cosmetics for
edition gets
Dead
you
by
8 exclusive
Daylight.
costumes in the casting of Frank Stone, but in a very cool twist, it also gets you a bunch of exclusive rewards in DBD proper.
It's
so
like I have
all
a
you need
crystal
is
ball.
to own both games and have them registered to the same behavior account, and you get rewards in both those things. So we've just thrown a ton of information at you. Sell. But if you missed some of it, we got that graphic there. See, there's a lot. Just
Frank
go to the
Stone
Casting of
mask
Frank
for the
Stone website
Trapper.
for full details. Make your choice and get hype. September 3rd
Murder
is
Mill
not far
shirt
away.
for all survivors.
Yes, so that's it for us right now. But let's go ahead and kick it off with our first segment and find out more about how the team brought the iconic Lara Croft into Dead by Daylight.
I didn't have advanced information about that. I just know that Dead
All
by
right, for
Daylight
those
likes to
who are
promote
new
their
to
other
our
games
streams,
by giving you
you
cosmetics
might
for Dead
see,
by
or
Daylight.
usually watch our streams. You'll see that Dave is usually our go-to guy for talking about everything lore, but today we want to introduce a new part of our narrative team who's been basically working on bringing in existing characters into the fog. So please join me in welcoming narrative designer William A. Mitchell.
Thank you for having me. I'm excited to be here in the space for the first time. It's kind of surreal.
Yeah, it's pretty surreal for the first couple of times.
How did they bring Lara Croft into Dead by Daylight?
We're going to go
Matthew
ahead and hop
Cote.
into talking about how the narrative team has collaborated with Dave. to
Hello,
bring
can we
in
have
this
your
new
character in
chapter.
our video game? Yes, okay, thank
So
you.
Usually,
Pretty
Dave
much that.
comes to us with sort of a realized idea, but sort of a blueprint of what we want to do with the character. Kind of, here's who we're working with, and here's the general sort of thrust of what we're doing. On the narrative team, our goal is to take that blueprint and sort of fill in all the details, really focusing on the stuff like the motivations and you know, everything like about like the character that you see in the game. Yeah.
Okay, so then what are some of the ways that you have all weaved in Lara Croft into Dead by Daylight? And we've got this amazing poster behind me that has Lara Croft, the original survivor. So yeah, how have you guys brought her into Dead by Daylight's lore?
Sure. Well, I think there's some things that are kind of obvious, the big things, you know, the character bios, voiceover lines, memory fragments when we write those for some characters. Those are sort of like the big parts that we use to really tie people's lore into the game. But there's a lot of little things too that are very important. This is more killer-centric, but for example, when we're talking about add-ons, you know, we have these 20 opportunities to look at little mementos and tell stories about a character's past and sort of discover how we got to where we are now. Something that applies to Lara and the survivors as well is when we get to the perks. You know, we kind of look at perks as an opportunity to say, okay, this is who they are now, and this is why they are who they are now. We use that flavor text there to say, here's the character's strengths, here's the things that make them special in our universe, and here's how they got there.
Okay, so with like kind of filling out that flavored text and kind of making sure we're adding that person into our game, can you tell us a bit more about your experience with the Tomb Raider franchise?
Sure. So I was a young kid. I was working my first job. I was delivering flyers around town, and I had just managed to save enough money just to get a PlayStation 1. No game, no memory card, just a PlayStation 1 at the end of the summer. So I got that home, and it came with a demo disc, and that's all I had for a couple of months. So I went through that demo disc a lot, and one of the things that I stuck to the most was one level of Tomb Raider 2 that I probably played 100 or 200 times, shooting the same tiger a bunch of times in that. So that was my first experience, and it wasn't really until the 2013 game that I got really on board. This is when I picked up that game. I was just blown away by it. The presentation in that game, the character growth that we see over the course of that game, and the sort of brutality of it all was kind of shocking and really exciting.
Okay, so with talking about like the character growth that's kind of displayed in the 2013 Lara Croft game, can you tell us about how we're getting Lara Croft? Like at what stage in her development is she coming into the fog?
Sure. There is a moment in the 2013 game where she's on the tracks of the Solari Brotherhood, who are kind of the bad guys in that game. They've taken her friend Sam, and she's managed to find Sam finally after all this time sort of chasing her. But she gets overwhelmed by the Solari Brotherhood. So she has to jump off of a sort of natural rock bridge. And she lands in a river of blood, full of, dismembered like limbs and all this stuff. That felt like the perfect moment for the fog to creep in. So she dives
Dork
in,
has
feels all these
in her magazine rack. She
limbs
has the
grabbing at her as she's trying to get back to the
Legion
surface.
graphic novel.
Has this Apocalypse Now moment where she rises up out of the blood, and that's when the fog kicks in and she's in a new nightmare.
That sounds like a truly horrific event. I could not be as calm and collected as Lara. So speaking of that and kind of how that kind of brings in, can you paint a picture of what kind of qualities Lara is coming into the fog with?
Sure. I mean, up until that point in the game, you can see that she's already gone through so much, physical and emotional damage. She's been shipwrecked. She's lost her mentor. She's lost her best friend, and she's trying to escape a terrifying cult on a remote island. So she's really, started to become hardened at this point. Able to deal with all that damage. But on top of that, she's very intelligent. That's an important side of her for us to talk about. She went to school for archaeology. She's a whiz kid from a family of whiz adults, I guess. She's a genius who took her school and learning very seriously. But to me, I think the most important thing about her is that she always keeps it cool. She's collected, like you said. For me, I freak out if I have a deadline coming up. She's keeping her head straight when entire tigers are coming after her.
Tigers, wolves, T-Rexes, the whole shebang, yeah. So then when you're working with an established character like Lara, how does that affect our process for bringing them into a game with, their and while also making sure to respect the canon and the current narratives they have? So how do we, weave all of that back into us?
For sure. For a character like this, and for any licensed character, what it amounts to for us is an enormous amount of research. I would say I spend about 90% of my time doing research for characters like this. We want to look at absolutely everything that's ever been released for a character like this. There are so many games for this. There's also the films and this and that. While we aren't using all of that, I think it's important to sort of build a mental picture for ourselves based on all that. As I mentioned, we're using the Survivor timeline for this story, but we don't want to completely alienate people who've never played those games.
Right.
There's a lot of people who grew up on those 90s games, playing the demo in their basement in 1998 or whatever year it was. So we try to keep those motivations in mind as we're creating the character to sort of paint a full picture of who they are. Then the next most important thing for us to do is find that perfect moment in whatever timeline we're using for us to have that divergence, that moment where, okay, this is no longer that story, this is now our story, where the fog comes in. Luckily, this was probably the easiest it's ever been. If you don't look at that River of Blood moment and say, yeah, that's when the fog shows up, then please let me know what moment's better.
Yeah, especially because it is such a horrifying, gruesome moment, to be submerged and all. No, thank you. But that kind of goes back to the horror elements that are a part of the Tomb Raider franchise. So can you tell us about how that might have inspired or informed our decision-making process for the narrative?
For sure. I've always looked at this series as, it's not survival horror, but it definitely is horror about surviving, I think.
Bars.
Well, thank you. There's so many moments in this series, the entire sort of first hour of the 2013 game is horrifying to play through. It's really intense and cathartic. Even in the old games, there's a temple in Tomb Raider 2 that is straight up spooky. In Tomb Raider 5, there's this part that you go through when you're in Ireland and you're getting chased by tiny demons. These are horrifying moments in this game series, and it just makes sense to have Lara as a survivor in our game.
Yeah, I'm excited we're getting Lara. They can keep the tiny demons. But thank you so much, Will, for walking us through how we've brought Lara into the world of Dead by Daylight. Next up, we'll be sitting down with Thomas, who's going to be breaking down how Lara's gameplay comes into DBD. All right, now that we know a bit more about how the team brought the iconic Lara Croft into the fog, let's talk gameplay. Please welcome the amazing game designer, Toma.
Hi, thanks for having me.
Welcome to the stream. I'm super glad to be sitting down and talking with you, especially because you are the designer responsible for the new chapter perks that we're going to be seeing in Dead by Daylight for both Killer and Survivor. And today, you're here in person, so let's go ahead and talk about how Lara's personality transitions into these perks. So for starters, I've got to ask, were you a fan of the Tomb Raider franchise before you started working on this chapter?
Yes, of course. I mean, I definitely remember playing the game as a kid and thinking, oh my god, this looks so good, right?
The chapters should come out at noon my time, so...
I had to revisit the franchise for working on this chapter.
Another 40
minutes. A lot has happened since playing the game as a kid.
Absolutely.
Dork is
and this
awesome.
is a character that people know
Did you meet
and love
Dork
and
too, Honey
basically
Bear?
harmonious with gaming in general.
Name dropper.
So what are the aspects of Lara that you had to brainstorm on or think about when making her perks?
Well, like we always start with Dave Rishaw, who gives us the main themes, the pillars of the character, and we get 3 of these, and we sort of like do a bit of research to try to find perk ideas, gameplays that would fit into these ideas. But in this case, all the 3 perks, all the 3 pillars, they translated really neatly into 3 perks, so that was easy. So, I mean, each one of these is called Athlete, Adventurer, and Archaeologist, so that's the 3 ones.
All right.
What do you mean
so
by
can you tell me
cosplay
a bit
crossover?
About how they translated into their own perks?
Like if
Yes,
Feng Min dresses
the
up
first one is
like
called,
Lara Croft.
Again, Finesse, and this is the one that connects to Lara as an athlete. So we wanted to make sure that we got to view her athletic side as an important part of, you know, the way she moves through environments and the way she's doing all those cool, you know, like action-y things. So we know we wanted to have that. So we know survivors in Dead by Daylight, they can do like athlete things, and we wanted it to be just a little bit more because the survivors in Dead by Daylight, they don't do superhuman things, so we wanted this to be distinct. So specifically, this perk, it gives you 20% vault speed when you do a fast vault. It doesn't use exhaustion, so you just like this little, it seems like a small margin, but it make a big difference in a chase. Part of the goal here was to make a different kind of athletic perk. We didn't want to have an exhaustion perk because we have a bunch of these already, and they don't work together. So we wanted to have something athletic and also something unique.
Yeah, I did notice that with Lara's animation, it was different. So can you explain a bit more about how the team came to decide that?
Yeah, well, we definitely wanted to have a cool animation for this, and we asked to create a brand new animation for the fast vault on the window and on the palette, so that it would, you know, really showcase Lara's acrobatic abilities and, you know, what she's capable of. The movement is like a parkour vault, so the player really feels like they're doing something cool and unique, and also the killer notices it, which is really important for gameplay and also for like the cool aspect of it.
It does look awesome, and it was amazing to use it in trials.
If they didn't have an animation for that, people would accuse
just for Dead by
survivors
Daylight,
of
but it was
hacking.
also very Lara Croft, which I think is just a great combination. So what can you tell us about the 2 other perks for Lara?
Well, the second perk is called Hardened, and this one is built around the adventurer theme. As an adventurer, she's been through a lot, and she almost never gets rattled. And, you know, this is what, you know, the kind of feeling we wanted to give for Hardened. You complete a certain task, and you're rewarded for the rest of the trial. In this case, you don't scream, and you see the killer's aura in specific conditions. So we know that, you know, she's always going through temples, going on quests for specific items and artifacts. So in this case, you know, in the Dead by Daylight game, it turns into like opening chests and cleansing totems. So once you do that, you're rewarded with this kind of like fearlessness in a trial that we discussed.
Okay, so that would just leave the Archaeologist perk. So can you expand on that one?
Yes, of course. This one's also very simple. It's called Specialist. And as you mentioned, it's kind of like the archaeology perk theme. It works by granting you tokens when you open chests. So this is something you can do, go around, open chests, and then once you go on a generator and do a skill check, you're going to get what we call BNP, short for brand new part, which is this kind of like progress that cannot be broken on a generator, even if the killer kicks it. So when you open a chest, you get this extra value that you can use for something else, and that's pretty cool. Even if the killer kicks it, you're not going to lose that progress. So it's a great payoff, and then it's fun to go around. And
oh my gosh, Rose! Now I can't unsee it. Why would you do that to me?
In my next trial. So last question, and this is a question we like to ask all of our game designers. Is there any tips that you'd like to give to players for using Lara's perks for the first time in their trials?
Yes, of course. The goal is always to be fun and simple, and also, in a sense, effective. And each of these perks can bring you in a different direction. If you want to do some kind of build crafting, you could use a single perk with 3 other that sort of mesh with it. But you could also just like take all 3 and go for a jack of all trades kind of like idea, or just kind of like go for the adept, I suppose. If you're looking to play off of finesse, my call would probably be lithe, which is just an obvious choice. You just do this really cool fast vault, and then you start running, at a high speed. So that would work very well, and then you have a cool animation on top of it. Hardened plays more into like a stealth kind of like build. So in this case, you could use urban evasion, or like maybe there's like a chest build, and it's the same for specialists, right? It plays off the chest, so maybe there's a chest build out there. I'm just like willing it out. So like you could use coin offering, plunderer's instinct, and then if for some reason the killer uses hoarder, I don't know why they would, but they could. You're just in business,
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to pairing finesse with lithe, especially. Just get that really cool animation and just take off. So thank you so much for walking us through all of that, Thomas. It's really been a pleasure, and I'm so glad we had you on the stream. Next up is going to be me and Eric to prep you for our next segment, so stay tuned.
How many skins will Lara have? We don't know. Those are the current Twitch drops. So if you settle in for the next 6 hours, we can get them all today. Hopefully a lot. And we know at least one. Man, when I read the developer blog about the changes from the PTB to live, there were so many people who were upset about specialists getting buffed. They thought it was already OP. So I'm like, maybe I need to run this and see.
2 great interviews. Thank you for that. Show is not even close to over yet. I checked chat. I saw people join whenever they join, so they missed a little bit of the news at the start. A lot of cross progression when? Well, cross progression next week on Monday, July 22nd. We're going to talk about it a little bit later in the show, so stay tuned. 2v8's coming up as well, so stay tuned. So everyone's got something for everyone in the show today, so just stick with us. But right now, we're going to be joined by Justin Banks and Brandon Silvera, who are going to be joining us to talk about the new Mythic tome. And Lara actually makes an appearance in the tome, which is pretty dope. So we're going to jump to that, and then we'll be right back.
So parts of this must be pre-recorded then, huh?
Hey everybody, welcome back to the couch. I'm Justin Banks, one of the senior product managers on DBD, here today playing host as we welcome Brandon to the couch. Brandon, why don't you tell everybody about yourself?
Hey everyone, I'm Brandon, product manager on the engagement team, and I work on archive strategy.
So Brandon is actually one of the guys on our team who is
all pre-recorded
amazing in fashion. So if you've seen a lot of really nice outfits in the archives over the past few years, this is thanks to his knowledge working with the art team. So he's the perfect person to tell us a little bit about what's happening in Tome 20, Mythic, the cool rewards and collection within. So I really love the theme of this latest tome. I think it's amazing. Whenever the new concepts have come out, I think we've all been really interested in looking at them. And we're even dressed a little bit in line with the theme that we'll talk about. So can you tell a little bit to the players about this theme and how the Mythic title actually ties in?
Yeah, for sure. Like the team went in a really cool direction with the tome. We wanted to create something where we could introduce supernatural creatures from the spirit world that would relate to our characters in interesting ways. So our characters have basically bonded with different spirits, each represented by an animal or a creature that might have come to them in a time of need, or could simply represent the embodiment of that character in a specific moment. The spirits they bond with share similar traits, goals, maybe even morals with these characters. And this let us craft something really unique and was super interesting,
So I think this is a super cool direction, and not only is it interesting lore-wise, but it lets us create a very visually cohesive collection. So you put everyone side by side, they've all got the same flair. That we've got some nice blue or VFX calling back to their spirit animal, and we do have our new survivor who is showing up in here as well. So can you talk a little bit about the featured characters and how Lara is showing up in the tome?
Oh, for sure. So let's start with the featured characters. Well, our main characters that we're going to be focusing on in Mythic are Yui and the Spirits. They're both going to have ultra rare outfits that go above and beyond the others in the collection. And their spirits, they have very strong ties to Japanese folklore. So I think the players are going to really love this one. So to start, Yui, she's tied to the spirit of the kitsune, the supernatural Japanese fox. And that's going to be available on Tier 1 once you purchase the Rift Pass. Yui's kitsune outfit is also a mix and match outfit. The spirit, on the other hand, is tied to the orochi, which is, 8-headed Japanese serpent. And I haven't forgotten about Lara. Lara isn't the featured character in the tome, but she is part of the whole collection, the whole Mythic collection. And she has an amazing outfit to boot. It's based on the Wraithskin outfit that you find by completing the Baba Yaga DLC in Rise of the Tomb Raider.
That scared me.
And we've accentuated it with some eerie details.
I think those details are amazing. I remember I played that DLC back in Tomb Raider. I loved it. So I think that covers our featured characters and Lara. But it's a pretty huge collection, so we've got 7 more. So what can you tell us about the survivors in this collection?
Yeah, I mean, all the survivors are getting really cool Guardian Spirit outfits. So, I mean, starting with Sable, for example. She's a little bit on the darker side, spends a lot of time in cemeteries.
Wow.
So, with that being said, her outfit is represented by a gargoyle. Elodie, on the other hand, is represented by a Bengal cat, which ties back to her Madagascar roots. David King, fierce as always, is linked to the lion, while Vittorio gets the silver wolf, which is a very noble creature, noble spiritual animal from his home in Italy.
Now, that Vittorio outfit is amazing. That's probably going to be the one that I'll pick whenever I run him. Now, what about the killers that fill out the rest of this collection?
Of course. I haven't forgotten about the killers.
How many hours until
either.
I see that Sable
we
in the
have
lobby?
3 killers represented by evil spirits. Some are more tied to their human pre-fog lives. The Trickster, for example, is connected to the Guishin Rooster, who, according to his mother's story,
don't talk about him right now.
That kind of watched over and protected their family when he was growing up. The Wraith, he's represented by the Agama Lizard, which is connecting him back to his home in Nigeria. And finally, we have the Clown, who's bonded with the orangutan. Kind of keep this a little bit of a mystery for everyone, but check out his outfit lore for some great details on that relationship.
Yeah, that one is super interesting, a little bit weird, as the Clown does tend to get. So that's all really cool stuff for all the outfit rewards. But again, we've got more than just outfits in the Rift. So what other stuff can the players look towards earning?
Yeah, for starters, we got some really cool charms for Lara, like the Chibi Lara, and some other player cards that really call back to her core experiences that I think fans of the recent trilogy will really like. All the other rewards,
chibi charm,
Tomb Raider related, will tie back to the rest of the Mythic collection and offer more, info on what these outfits are and why they are significant to their characters. We're also bunching those all together with the respective outfits, so players can really unravel the stories as they're earning all the content.
I think that's going to be super cool. I know the team's put a lot of work into ensuring that those outfits and everything make sense. They fit this character.
So buying this Rift.
And we're hoping all the fans of those characters are going to love those as well. And for the people who love these so much that they're willing to earn the Deep Rift outfits, yes, we've got those as well. So, of course, Yui and the Spirit, they've got some very nice ones there. Of course, one for Lara as well. So, like her outfit for Wraithskin, some extra work I know the team has put in for that.
Haven't had such a good Rift in a while. I was just thinking about that.
So Sable is getting a Deep Rift outfit along with the Trickster. So that's outfits. Let's get that out of the way because there's some really cool stuff here at the end that we kind of get to be as
I don't think it could be
1 or 2 more things.
The one in the Rift, I don't think it could be because you would earn the parts,
new additions
right?
That we're adding into
Unless they're doing it different.
Can you spill some beans? Let players know what's in store.
For sure. I always have a, but wait, there's more moment. You got it. So like for the first time ever, I players are going to be super excited about this. We're adding iridescent shards into the rift. What? Yes, and it's all going to be on the free track too. So players who go
everybody.
through the entire rift will be able to earn up to 2,500 iridescent shards. And then all this is on top of iridescent shards that you will regularly earn or through login periods. But wait, there's even more. There's going to be blood points. More blood points. We know all our players love playing a lot of the rifts, and they love getting rewarded for that. So we're adding a ton of bonus tiers to the rift. We're adding something beyond tier 85 now. Now, tiers 86 through 200 will contain 5,000 blood points each tier.
Did he say
all
200?
Free track. So it's a nice little touch, nice little reward for players who really have a lot of rift fragments to earn and use up.
And I think this tome is probably mythic. I think we're probably
mythic.
I think we're describing it pretty well. There's a lot of content that we have in here. Brandon, thank you so much for joining us. And
2,500 is not even a skin. That is true. You could buy a character with it, though,
Tome
right?
20 has so much in store for you, from the amazing outfits,
an older character,
star Lara Croft,
no,
the iridescent shards,
yes?
the extra
no.
BP.
Oh, you could when they were on sale.
It's a lot. This
you need 4,500
really
for
cool
a character,
stuff.
right?
So it's been a pleasure hosting, but I think I'm going to pass back to the pros, Eric and Dork. See everybody.
It's a start, which is saying a lot. It's something. When does the tome hit? Today. Today, Emil. No, it's not 9K for a character anymore. They reduced the price. It's 4,500 for older characters now, right? For older originals. And then during the anniversary, they were on sale for half that, so they were $22.50.
All right. A big thanks to Justin and Brandon for showing off the Mythic tome to us. Honestly, it looks mystical. I'm just so...
mythical.
Mythical, yeah. Especially for the LED cosmetic. I cannot wait to get my hands on the LED one.
Yes.
But
I might have to buy some tiers, everybody.
This is a big release for the collections. Along with Mythic, we have 6 other collections that will also be releasing in the next coming weeks. They all look outstanding, and we have the one and only Rose to come back on the couch to walk us through all of it.
You got to grind it out. I might do that thing, the jump start, if they have the jump start.
That image, Twitch drops are going right now. You can get a full Jonah Vasquez outfit just by linking your behavior account with your Twitch account. So get on it if you haven't already.
One Lara skin, that's an L. That's in the rift, though.
Highly anticipated, I know, I've seen the chat. 2v8 showcase. You're going to get to see the mode in action, but we're also going to talk about it in detail. It's coming right up after this segment with Rose to show you some amazing new cosmetics that look super cool. So stay tuned.
No deep rift. I think people got tired of the blue recolors.
I can never get enough about talking about the cosmetics that are coming to Dead by Daylight. So what better way to feed this fire I have than to sit down with our product director, Rose Lee.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. So we've got a lot to talk about today. We're going to be talking about not only the Tomb Raider collection, but the Blood and Bones
Lara's
collection,
getting more skins
Forgotten
than the one in
Memory,
the
as well
rift.
as a couple of smaller collections.
But you'll have to buy them, obviously.
This section is going to be packed with cool
I met Rose, too.
Right,
You're
so
a
let's go
name
ahead
dropper.
and kick it off by talking about
I'm going to tell you all the people I met whenever I see them, Honey
Dead
Bear.
by Daylight with her own Tomb Raider collection. She's going to be decked out in a couple of iconic looks. So can you walk us through that?
Yeah, well, to start, each of the 4 outfits from the Tomb Raider collection are from Lara's past adventures during the Survivor Trilogy era, which makes them kind of perfect for Dead by Daylight. She's been around the world and kind of done it all. So we had this long list of outfits on the table from which we could choose from. So we sat down together with a team to comb through them, and we picked the ones that we thought were the most iconic. Some outfits also pay homage to other eras. Lara's tactical adventure or retrofit outfit, as it's called in game, from Rise of the Tomb Raider.
2v8, we just get a glimpse of it today.
Modern style Lara with a vibrant color palette that's inspired by her iconic look. Everything from the Tomb Raider collection
any DBD streamer can do the drops.
As part of the chapter release,
like
so
this,
go check them
Reacher?
out.
Okay, and I definitely will be. So next up, we have the Blood and Bones collection. Now, with 2v8 coming to Dead by Daylight, obviously it's a huge deal, and we wanted to be able to celebrate that with its own collection release. So can you tell us a bit about how the team approached this?
The 2v8 collection was the Blood and Bones collection took a lot of different directions as it came
Lara
together.
launches when they're done this stream,
and we
or at
wanted
noon,
to play with the
depending on how they're
idea
doing for
with
time.
2v8 for gladiators in a coliseum with 2 teams going to war against each other in a trial. So building on that team idea, we gave all of the killers that were included in this 2v8 the same sort of motif with those intimidating
getting all my money today.
Spikes. We also gave the survivors their own type of uniform, but we thought it was really important to differentiate them based on their identities, so we gave them different colors of masks and different gems throughout their outfits.
Okay, but since this is a tie-in with 2v8, will it be limited with the game mode or will it be permanent? And who's going to be featured?
So included in this collection are all of the killers that are going to be included in the first iteration of 2v8, as well as a selection of survivors, which were supposed to be the only ones available in this mode, but we've since been able to allow all of the survivors to be played in the 2v8 mode. They will be released alongside the 2v8 mode on July 25th, and they will be available permanently.
Okay, I know you made a lot of people in the chat happy with saying that, Rose. So next up, this next collection, we've got Forgotten Memory, which may only have one outfit in it, but it's a really good one. So can you tell us a bit more about how Fang's cosmetic came to be?
So we wanted to create a unique cosmetic for Fang, which would both showcase her personality and give us the opportunity to play with the way we integrate VFX into cosmetics. We basically gave the art team very few restrictions and asked them to push this idea as far as they could, and this is what came out of the idea. We're really happy with the results. Some killers have a little bit of VFX included in their looks, but this has become by far the most VFX we've ever integrated in any outfit.
Remember when we had the Legion mask that the contest winner
super pretty, and
created, and they said they couldn't do VFX to change the expressions on the mask? And now we're here.
So very close, very excited. We also have two smaller collections, the Horrors from the Deep collection and the Noir collection. So they're both coming out within a few weeks of each other, so can you walk us through them?
The Horrors from the Deep collection comes out on August 6th, and I really like this one. It's one of my favorites that we've done in a while. It's inspired by crustaceans and deep-sea creatures, and the super fun fact that despite 71% of the Earth's surface being covered with oceans, a majority of it has yet to be explored. So that was the inspiration for Horrors from the Deep collection.
Oh yeah,
and
I get that their capabilities have advanced, Emil, but I'm just saying, like,
it kicks off with the Dredge,
shows where we've gone even as far as skin creation.
And the Blight, whose look is inspired by glow-in-the-dark deep-sea predators.
The Bible says I'm not allowed to mess with crustaceans.
But if people like it, we hope to add more to it in the future.
All right. And there is also the Noir collection. So can you tell us about that one?
The Noir collection comes out on August 13th, and it's giving throwback vibes to those old classic black and white detective movies.
Oh, wow.
It's immersing Hattie, Jane, and Jonah in that shadowy allure and moody aesthetics of classic film noir.
Okay, and finally, with one more single outfit collection with a really cool tie-in to a movie that I cannot wait to see coming out this summer.
Yep, we're finishing strong with the Alien Romulus collection, inspired by the soon-to-be-released film. We've created this one to celebrate the exciting release of Alien Romulus in theaters this August 16th. The outfit will be released in-game alongside the same day that Alien Romulus will be released in theaters, and it's a legendary outfit for Ripley that allows her to be swapped for Ray, one of the main protagonists from the movie, as played brilliantly by Kaylee Spaney.
All right, Rose. Well, thank you so much for that digital download.
Oh, I get it. It's a legendary for Ripley. I got you. Okay.
So next up, we're going to be on the couch talking about 2v8 content, which I know a lot of you are expecting, really excited for. Eric will be joined by Justin Brown to break down everything you can expect in the game mode. Followed by that, we'll have a gameplay showcase. So stay tuned, and we'll see you soon.
So that's a character from Alien Romulus that they're going to make into a legendary for Ripley. I got you. $2v8 game mode. I'm changing my direct deposit to behavior. Oh my God, Slash Radio.
We are back again. There's a lot I could react to in that segment because there's so much awesome stuff, but we don't have time. We got big things to talk about. Finally, the moment that folks have waited for. Let's talk about 2v8.
Mr. Avogado, you still here?
Is Justin Brown, our
wearing your hat.
Director. You are in the midst of a Justin show.
That hat was in the mystery box that I missed.
It's not that rare. You guys are all over the place. But let's get into it. So I know you're looking to find out more details about 2v8. We're excited to tell you about them. We revealed it at the anniversary of DBD a couple months ago, but we're still cooking. We couldn't talk about everything in detail
in the mystery
at the time.
box. It's an ace gambling tournament.
That's what we're here to do today. So let's kick it off with the most basic of info. When can people play 2v8?
Of course. And we don't have to wait all that long. I've seen people mentioning this in the chat. Not sure how they know already, but Thursday, July 25th, 2v8 will start. So next week, next Thursday, as we mentioned originally, it is a limited time event, so it will run for 2 weeks at least, making it end on August 8th.
Yeah, just hold on. We'll get into that later, too, about it being limited. We know people got thoughts. Just hold on. We got a lot of details to get into. So if people didn't catch the anniversary broadcast, give us a refresher on the team's goals with 2v8 and what they can expect.
A lot of people are upset it was limited.
Yeah, absolutely. So first, we wanted it to be very different from a standard trial. We really wanted to focus on
they said they were going to have multiple iterations, like it was going to be
something that was more like a party.
They were going to like park it.
So
figure
with that,
what worked,
we really wanted
what didn't
to highlight
work,
those
tweak
sort of social and teamwork elements in
it.
Dead by Daylight. And we made some adjustments just to keep that action fast-paced, make working together as a team of killers or survivors as dynamic as possible. We did, in fact, also drop a trailer yesterday, so most of you have probably seen it. For those that haven't, let's watch it again.
Get hype.
People were also mad that Michaela was added to the OG Survivor group. Can't any Survivor play in this, though? Yeah, all survivors. A new hook, so I can use Bill. As far as I know. Just think of all the opportunity to sandbag your teammate now with so many people, and you freak out and you throw the pallet in front of them.
The music in that got me so hype. It's got like, I know you couldn't hear it because we're in the studio, but
I don't see any licensed survivors. That doesn't mean you can't use them. They just
folks who put that
aren't using them for their marketing stuff.
Let's get into the details. I'll kick us off. So in 2v8, we've got 13 generators. Survivors need to repair 8 of them. And
we 5-genned ourselves.
The first iteration of the mode is coming with 5 maps, but they are supersized versions of existing maps. Yeah. So larger versions of maps you already know. And now Justin's going to walk us through a lot of the nitty-gritty with some helpful infographics along the way.
Yes, of course. So first things first, we really wanted to drive up the fast-paced, sort of chaotic element of this mode. As a result, one of the things that do not exist in this mode, you may have noticed from the trailer, are hooks. We do not have hooks in this mode. Instead, down survivors in 2v8 are sent to a cage, much like Pyramid Head's power, and survivors will be sacrificed after 3 cage states. Next, survivors will also be able to self-heal after 2 cage states. So when you're on sort of death cage, so to speak, you can self-heal. On the counter side to that, survivors who have not yet been caged have their aura revealed to both killers every time a generator pops. And also note, just for all of you survivors out there, that when you uncage a survivor, the killers do not
self-care.
receive a loud
Only
noise
when you're on death hook,
in this mode, so you have a little bit of breathing room to regroup, sort of heal your teammate and move on. And then finally, there are no perks in 2v8. Instead, survivors have classes in this mode, which will make them embody a specific role. And then killers each have their own unique team power.
Okay, so slipping in kind of the big stuff at the end there, so let's focus on that. So no perks in 2v8. So how does the gameplay, which is usually built around those perks, how's it differ in this mode?
Self-heal only when you're on death hook.
Survivors having a class, it means that you have a sort of predefined gameplay objective to help your team, more or less. And it's very different from regular sort of DBD because your classes, you can see your own class, all of your teammates' classes right in the lobby. You can continue to see them in the match. It's shown on the HUD. So you know what to sort of expect from each player as you're going into the match, how they're going to play, or at least how they should play.
Gosh, I wonder how this plays.
Right.
For the killer side of things, it's more about just understanding what your unique killer's team power is and how to best leverage that.
Classes, team powers. You're queuing up everything for me. Thank you.
Right.
So let's speak about classes. Let's talk about those. So survivor classes are guide, medic, escapist, and scout. Tell me more.
That's exactly right. First things first, it's important to note any survivor can be any class. You can switch your class. Doesn't matter which survivor you are. They are not bound to a specific survivor. So then, talk about the 4 unique ones. Of course, first we have medic. Medic, pretty self-explanatory. They're all about healing. They can see the aura of injured teammates. They also get great buffs when healing teammates. After that, we have the guide, which is all about generators. They do see the aura of some generators, and they provide cooperative bonuses when repairing generators with teammates. Next is the scout. It's all about collecting and gathering intel, being a little bit sneaky, stealth. The scout does have the killer's aura revealed to them if the killer damages a generator or breaks a pallet. They also crouch walk faster, that stealth element.
Zabo class, please.
And they also have this really great
no
ability where anytime a scout player has line of sight
throw
on
your body
killer,
down before
that
they
killer's
step on
aura
you
is revealed to the rest of the team. It cannot be overstated how valuable this can be in this mode for the rest of your team. And then last but not least, for those who love the chase, the escapist. The escapist, of course, sees the auras of vault locations and pallets. They also run faster while injured. And they have a sprint burst-like mechanic where they get a speed boost when they run, which is also applied to any teammates within a certain radius, which is very interesting.
Nice. I love those team boosts. Are so cool. Okay, that's the survivor side. On the killer side, you mentioned there's killer powers. We'll get into that. So the first iteration of 2v8, which is coming next week, as we just mentioned, it's coming with 5 original killers that people can choose from. We're already planning to be adding more in additional iterations of 2v8. But we're starting with 5. The Trapper, the Wraith, Huntress, Hillbilly, and the Nurse.
Yes, of course. And so as a killer, you finally have somebody to partner up with, which is huge. It's a big change. And we wanted to infuse them with abilities that sort of reflect this new reality, and also to make each of them have actual powers that sort of make sense in this chaotic environment. We also did slight balance tweaks for each of the killers to sort of make them play better in this mode. So to achieve this last part, of course, we did a few base kit changes. It's mostly drawing inspiration from existing add-ons.
That's not
just
the right.
Sort of buffing or nerfing specific killers when it made the most sense. They're pretty subtle tweaks, but they really help them shine in this mode. And then we get into the team abilities. This is something brand new for each of these killers. It's a really exciting way for these killers to cooperate with their teammates. As an example, the Trapper, every time he sets a trap, his teammate gets a speed boost.
Nice.
The Wraith, if the Wraith is cloaked within a certain proximity of his teammate will also get undetectable. The Huntress, each time she hits a survivor with a hatchet, that survivor's aura is revealed to her teammate, which is pretty interesting. The Hillbilly, whenever he is chainsaw sprinting, survivors within a certain distance of him will become exposed. And then last but not least, the Nurse gets an additional blink each time she's within a certain radius of her teammate.
Oh, hell yeah. That is so cool. It's so fresh and different from the core mode. So thank you, Justin, for the details. I think we've talked enough about it. I think people probably want to see it in action, and lucky for you, we've got a gameplay showcase right now. A couple of our devs will go in as killers, and they'll face up against our Fog Whisperers in 2v8. And then right after that, we're going to make Justin stick around. We'll answer questions people have about 2v8 after the gameplay showcase. So let's check that out.
Hey there, Community Manager Dork here, and I'm super excited to be serving as a commentator for today's 2v8 gameplay segment. Now, we're going to have 2 amazing devs serving as our killers today, alongside 8 astounding Fog Whisperers.
Wait, is this pre-recorded?
I cannot wait to see what chaos ensues. So join me as we go ahead and take a look at today's match.
Ooh, same map.
Dwelling once more. Not pickle toothpaste.
All right, and we've got the Wraith and the Trapper. Let's see how the Fog Whispers do.
This go round. Excited. I love that I can see generators.
I'm just here to help if you're feeling ill.
Same. If you could give us support, thank you. All right, let's generate.
Oh, Trapper! Oh!
Trapper! Why is he so fast?
Why are you so fast, Rafe? Wait! No, please no.
I'm curious can the other killers see the traps on the ground?
Yes, the other killers can see the traps that are placed.
Steps in a trap.
Oh,
Trapper
no! Wait, no! The tag team, no! That was pretty good, but I hated it at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
And as you can see in this mode, there's no hooks. So everyone is sent to a cage.
When they're on either side of you and they're boxing you in.
Yep. This is going to be very interesting gameplay to see how killers will either work together or just
I'm going to cover my camera if they show me.
I got body.
Let me dip for a second.
Wait, where's the star radius? I see you,
Scott.
Thank you.
Sorry, I have to go play this mode.
Whiffing.
I like it.
Whiffing icon. Whipping icon. Oh no. Whipping icon.
They're both there. Please steer.
And then we have a generator right behind us.
Easy. Can I heal? Thank you. I want to return the favor.
Revealed.
Yep, I see Wraith.
I saw the Wraith for a little bit.
That was cool.
Oh my gosh.
Trapper now. They're both in the middle area.
I played Scout in this game.
We just have these classes instead of perks. I really like this more. This is really cool.
The classes do add a really unique, dynamic way of playing the game for sure. I agree with Die Hard Diva here.
Hello, dear.
Your killers could not handle my
hi.
Why can I not heal? Hello, I'm confused.
Thank you.
I'm on the way.
Ooh, I like the extra speed.
Let's go.
Let's go, TBC. Woo!
I feel like whatever class has medic, if you're close by, that kind of like prove thyself works like that.
Oh yeah.
Trained professional.
I see Trapper setting up traps behind Diva.
I don't feel safe.
Oh, he's dooming
me.
Yeah, he's off in the distance.
Well, the fact that he's in the middle, I have a high chance
He set a trap at main building I saw.
Step on a trap.
He set a trap at main building I saw. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, he's fast.
I'm hearing.
Like he's on his way. Maybe he's not.
And the heartbeat.
Oh, not this.
The heartbeat went away. Wait a minute.
Oh.
No.
Not the
Look at us
trapper
working on these
stomping me.
gens. Let's go.
Oh, I just got a lot of hate.
Wave up here. Hello. 2 gens left. Let's go.
It was hot that day, Autumn.
Oh, I see both over there. This is fucked up. I messed up. It's so messed up. They're both on me.
Hello. Well, the good news is, right? Medic is
they're
here.
both really close.
Yeah, I don't think they can stop my gen. And it looks like Rinka
Trapper's
King
right
and...
behind us. Trapper's right behind us.
I got speed for some reason.
That's escapist, I think.
You'll never take me alive.
So amazing having all of the different classes when they come together, the uniqueness that gives with the lingering effects.
And I go back to that gen. Watch me step in a trap. I know myself. What is that noise? Oh, I don't like this. Oh no. Oh no.
Move back to Jen. Come on, Jen again.
Finish, Paulie. You got this.
Yeah, we got it.
Jen is out.
All right, now that we're in the end game, there's actually 3 exit gates that our survivors are going to need to power up.
Trapper's currently on me.
I kind of want to find a hatch because we said there's 2 hatches. And I got a skeleton key.
The hatches spawn when I think it said 2 survivors are left. I'm not sure.
I have a door.
Oh no! Oh
no! You know what?
Do we need 99 doors? I don't think they're gonna have.
He just on me.
Blood Warden.
It'll start the end game.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh well.
Oh, you
Okay,
can't
right, guys.
escape.
Gates open. Follow
Okay,
me.
sounds good.
You said you can't
People healing, so I'm just gonna run towards them.
We got a door open over here.
I see it.
Oh, I see Rafe.
I'm here.
And time to go inside.
Go! Are we good? Is everyone good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm ready to
We
escape.
have a race coming.
I low-key want to see a hatch. I'm staying.
Yeah, I'll leave.
For you,
Good luck,
sir.
everybody else.
Is everybody out?
Kill tech. Kill
No,
tech.
no,
Kill
no.
tech.
I don't want to say that the trapper's on me because it might bring a friend. I want to
I'm
spectate and see.
spectating.
Yeah, I
I'm
do want
trying
to
to
see.
show.
There's King.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, we just need one more
Yeah,
person
hatch
out.
possibly.
One more person out. I'm out.
All right.
I'm leaving.
All right,
Out
so
now?
Sam.
All right, now our 2 hatches have spawned on the map.
Snotbox Save and hatch! Save and hatch! Quick!
You got this.
Just
don't.
Do you hear a hatch?
I gotta save you first.
Yeah, it's in Maine, but he's got traps there, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, don't step your shot.
Again,
You got this.
there's traps in Maine.
Oh.
These are risky plays right now.
Yes.
Made even riskier now that the Wraith is cloaked.
This one.
Get out
Both
of
over here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Oh!
Oh wow.
Get out of here! Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Okay, there's one. I see one right there.
Oh my god, this is
gotta
so
go.
intense.
I love this.
Wait, so does that mean only one person can go through one hatch, or can both go through one hatch?
Only one of you. It's a hatch game. It's a hatch game.
Go,
Go, King, go!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the hatch is so close.
The endurance.
Oh no, where's the hatch? Oh no, the hatch was so close! Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, so we saw 2 hatches. That's so cool.
That was so intense.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness, that was so. It was so close.
That's crazy.
Wow, I'm not blue anymore.
Jeez.
How pretty.
I'm a lovely light purple.
Blue and blue.
Sorry.
Turquoise. I'll do an immediate death drop.
Oh,
Oh, the villain estate. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I'm
they're
excited.
gonna bury us all in that mine.
Fun.
Oh, it's Trapper again.
I hear Rafe.
Oh no.
Trapper and Wraith.
I see.
No, it's a huntress. It's a
I
huntress.
see 3 gens being worked
Rafe's
on.
noise.
So Trapper
I
Huntress.
see Huntress.
I definitely see traps.
So the cannon couple check.
Oh, someone got smacked.
It was interesting.
Ruh-roh.
Get it.
Ruh-roh.
Get it.
Are we?
Huntress is circling Maine.
He's circling me.
Yep, I see him.
Looking my hair.
Just gonna run right past you, Mr. Trapper. Oh, they're tag teaming me, I fear.
I think the maps are bigger.
You're doing great, Trashley.
I see them both on you.
They have to be bigger because I was doing a gen with a stack of logs that
they've
was
got
against
me.
the wall.
Oh no. She stomped me. I liked it, but
See that stack of logs? That's right against the wall there, and there's a gen behind it.
Hello,
Scared.
bestie.
Go.
hello.
And I helped.
Got the cage looking
Thank
like the
you.
iron. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Go.
Well,
Let's go. Huntress
Love
on
to
me.
see
Huntress on me.
Trapper's on the other side of the hill.
oh, it's a speed. Oh, good gracious.
Ooh, nice power.
Wow.
Oh, that is a nice palette.
Ooh,
Fun
that
little
was a
loop right
nice
there.
hatchet.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
I've been stomped on. I kind of
Right.
like
They're
it.
definitely bigger to, accommodate 20
I love how close they are.
chests.
I I really like these little pods, these like entity hand pods.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Yep. No, not there. Oh my god.
You got this, Paulie.
We're doing gens all on one side. No,
I switched to Killer Shack side.
I don't got it.
Alright, I see it right here. Hello, Trashley.
Hi.
I got an end game. Wait, they see us, run.
Oh no, I wasn't looking for the hunches. I was looking at Trapper. Oh, I'm dead. It's over for me.
No. Oh, I just saw him for a split second. Oh no.
Ow.
We got this.
Also, the killers can't camp these cages, otherwise they'll respawn in another part of the map, like a pyramid head cage.
Okay, I see someone healing over there. Nice. Oh, sorry.
Oh my.
My fault.
Oh
I forgot it was.
my gosh, how even?
We saw that happen in game.
You should get some endurance after
Oh
this.
my goodness.
Or not endurance, but sprint burst.
These are some great hits. 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 These are some great hits.
I can heal you.
Thank you.
Come.
We got a chin. We got
Take
two
that,
chins actually
grabber
close
to the face.
I can see both killers.
The chapter, it might be out at noon, I'm not sure. Or it might be after this is over, I'm not entirely sure. This mode does not come out today, it comes out on the 25th. Thursday, I believe that is. A week from Thursday.
I like the sound effect of the cage. That's what that is. It sounds really cool.
No. What type of trap?
The update is out. All right, I'll start.
Oh no.
Okay, Huntress is coming towards us. Be careful.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Huntress is moving away.
Oh, they're coming on both sides.
Doing a great job, King.
The Trapper left me.
Aw, that gen was progressed.
Gotta go.
What's the gen ratio? 13 gens.
A little speed boost here.
No, these hits are really good from Huntress. Oh my gosh.
I tried.
13 gen survivors have to do 8 of them.
Okay, we're going the long way. Oh, we're just going the long way. We're just
Oh my god, there's so many bodies.
There's a lot of
many bodies.
Oh no. No, please, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. No. Help! She's trying to throw a hatchet at me on a trap.
Yeah, there's a lot of aura reading on both sides in this.
Oh, wow.
Hey, when you guys are done healing, can you come save me?
We got you.
Ready for a boost? Boost. Oh, they're tag teaming again.
Oh man.
No one in the world is on a gen.
I know.
They're just knocking us down.
3 of us are dead hook.
It ain't looking good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm on a gen now.
Scared.
We probably whatever gens are left ourselves. So 3 times 6 gen.
Someone have trash.
We've been 6 gen, I
We
think.
6 gen ourselves.
6 gen.
It is really unfortunate when they work together.
It is. They get powerful.
Yep, no flashlight save, so if you find a flashlight in the chest, you're just using it to blind the pallets, right?
I'm on a generator now.
Okay, I feel really bad that I'm the only person who has not been hooked.
Oh.
So, hi, Fred.
We were just here.
Oh my god.
Thought I'd drop in, you know?
You know who you were your killers? Yeah, it was 2 devs, Peanuts,
I
and
haven't
Jordan.
been hooked yet, and I feel
For the killers.
bad.
Do pallets regenerate? No.
Get in the fray.
Oh,
Come
man.
to me,
I'm now on
killers.
death hook as well.
Alright, I'm going to a gen.
Oh wait, I won't be
So all the killers' power is basically nowhere to hide when they kick the gen. Everybody gets that.
Okay.
Every killer gets that.
I'm going to the gen on main.
Nah, these hits are
Yeah,
so
my
good.
main.
There's a gen back here.
Oh, we
There's
got
a gen
to do
also
it.
over by the killer shack too.
Can you be
Attack team.
killers with your friends? I think so. I think you could squad up and invite your friend to be the other killer.
Oh dear.
Oh no, guys!
Pretty
I think
sure.
one of us are gonna die soon.
Oh no.
I'm like 95% on that.
Put on the keyboard and mouse.
Right?
That's not. Help!
Can anyone save Sam?
I'm coming. Y'all stay on Jen's. I got it.
We're friends. What do you mean?
Jen done.
Let's go down here.
Yes, one more. Oh, we got this.
No Maurice.
Nope. Run, Sam. Run,
Just
Sam.
straight up stopping.
Oh my god.
I will protect. No.
When you get stomped on the third time, it's over.
Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't
Oh
I?
gosh.
Oh no.
Inside a shack, okay.
Yeah, I'm on it, but I know Paulie's almost got one done.
Behind log
Keep her
pile.
busy. Keep her busy. Don't let her step on me. Don't let her
Yeah,
step
so
on me.
I'm doing the last gen behind the log pile, and the wall is right behind me, just to tell you like how much bigger the map is. The wall's directly behind me. There are new Twitch traps, yes.
I got it. This is my first one. I'll just hang here. You got this, Paulie. I know.
You help!
Oh no!
King's like, I'm here to help, and then he steps in a trap right beside me.
You know what? As long as one person makes it out, it's all worth it.
Don't hear me. Don't hear me. Don't hear me.
You're
I
doing
feel like I
great.
should go for this.
You're doing great. Oh, Trapper's right behind
Was
you.
this
Watch
what
out,
you
Sam.
alluded to having a lot of fun with the other day? I had a lot of fun doing two different things I can't tell you about.
I mean, this is
one
my
of them.
first hook, so I got plenty of time.
I'm going for Diva, since I'm healthy.
King.
I see Paulie on the door.
They're coming to.
I'm all the way across. I'm going for Diva. Oh wait,
I see you.
I see Michaela.
I see you.
I'm gonna heal with Michaela.
Keep your secrets then. Why have I never noticed this in game that my pants were like this?
All right,
But I played the whole mode without even knowing I had Wonder Woman's invisible jet.
Okay.
Emergency pants or what?
This way. This way.
Right.
Sam, follow.
Right. Which way? I'm following. Is it open? I don't know if it's open.
This one is not open. Oh, Trapper's right here. Trapper's right here. Be careful.
Abort mission.
Okay. I know which one where Paulie was, which is just
Sam,
straight
you
across
ate
that way.
Sam and Deer are healing in the gate.
Trapper saw me. I'm running back there.
Oh. All right.
Oh.
We are good to go in case
Paulie
people
with
need
that
help.
indecent exposure.
Blocks.
I don't remember.
I'm running. I'm by the hill.
I mean, this has to be my POV, so I don't know.
This is fine.
There are 3 doors and 2 hatches, I believe. They have 3 doors because they don't want the killers to say, you guard that door, I'll guard this door. So that's why there's 3 doors.
Well, we had to.
You see me circling around?
I see. I think
One stop is all it
You
takes.
get out of the cage. You just run straight.
Got it.
Just run straight.
Got it.
And then the door will be a little to the right.
Okay.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
somebody save me? Oh, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
So see that respawn because they came up on the cage.
Okay, it's right next to the door.
So I moved it.
It's right next to the door. Someone save me. It's right next to the door.
Michaela!
I didn't even know that could happen. That's so cool.
Wow.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Get out of here.
Wow.
That was so good.
Oh, no, Sam.
That is so scary.
We had one where they got too close to a cage and it respawned right by the exit gate that was open.
That was such a good match. Oh my goodness. Which dev was playing? I need to have a word. That Huntress play was a little scary. I need to know Huntress you stinker.
Oh, I'm blue now.
Hey, we are back. We're having fun here in the studio. We're eating donuts and we're having a good time. That was chaos, and that was super fun to watch. I hope you at home or wherever you're watching this, maybe you're not at home, had fun as well. Lot of commentary in the chat during that, which I love to see. So we made Justin stick around to answer some questions about 2v8 further.
I'm sure cross progress is every platform because they said they didn't want to do it unless everybody could participate.
First question: can I queue up with a friend to play killer And obviously, can I queue up with a friend, with 7 friends to play?
Was that 2v8 game live? Yeah, I went over and played the 2v8 game real quick, and then I jumped back over here.
The answer is easy yes and yes. No. Of course, it was very important to us always that this mode features teamwork. It's the first time you've ever been able to play together with a friend as a killer. It was mandatory. It's there. You're going to be able to play with your killer friend if you have one friend to play killer with. If you have 7 friends that play Dead by Daylight, I do not.
I can't relate to this.
You can get them, and you guys can play together as a party of 8.
When are we killing together, Paulie?
Teach me
I'll be Trapper.
Okay,
James.
next question. Are there changes to the maps?
Yes, there are changes. They were all made to be a little bit bigger.
2v8 was so much fun.
I can't remember the exact number. If you're familiar with Dead by Daylight maps, they have tiles. I want to say that there are 32 tiles. I could be wrong. It might be 34. They're all square. And they were specially adjusted for this mode, just to make sure that it makes the game flow really well. Some obstacles were removed. Some new ones were introduced.
So the specific maps, you're wondering, Vezerov's resting place, suffocation
it is very
pit,
chaotic.
Disturbed ward, the Thompson house, and Mother's dwelling. All right, now this is the question everyone's been asking or shouting at us. Will this mode become permanent?
So we can't definitively answer that right now. This was always sort of a first iteration. We wanted to get it into players' hands as early as we could to make sure that we were going in the right direction with this, that this was something people wanted. It was something people
I heard it goes up to 200 too. I haven't.
And then we could continue to do
I haven't
work on it,
updated yet, Alec.
As
soon as this is done, I'll update it and we can look at it together.
At that point, we'll certainly be having that discussion internally with the community, with everybody. How do we move forward with 2v8? Is it permanent? Is it semi-permanent? It'll be a big discussion moving forward. Today, we do not have a proper answer for that.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the relationship with the community at this point, especially the way we work with the PTB. Yeah. We've built up this process of putting stuff out, getting feedback, iterating on it, and getting to this kind of more perfect version that hopefully everyone
my DVD's updating now.
It's the same approach we're taking here, right?
Yeah. Cool. Play it, enjoy it, let us know.
Yeah, I mean, lots of good reactions in the chat, but let's hear once you get your hands on it. Let us know. Maybe there's some balanced stuff people are pointing out. It's the first time, so let's check it out.
Yeah, I mean that's why they want to put it out there and see
will 2v8
if they're
be playable in custom match.
Adjustments for balance.
So the answer right now is no. For much the same reasons. We want to make sure that we know exactly what it is that we plan on doing with 2v8 to make sure that it's the right mode in the right direction before we do the extra work to sort of build in the custom UI that's required on custom games. As soon as we are set on what the direction is, that work is going to start. We do want to get it in the custom games. It's just not slotted. I can't tell you a time right now.
Right. Sort of going with that last answer of we want it to be in a place where we're comfortable with it, then we can do things like the custom match and all that. We know the value custom match has for content creators, for tournaments, but also just for you playing with your friends. So it's there. The desire's there. We just got to get to it.
Yeah.
Cool. Here's a very specific one. Is there friendly fire for killers?
No. You can't hit your killer teammate. In fact, even things like Trapper's Trap, you cannot have your teammate step into Trapper's Trap in this mode.
Okay. Next, why divide survivors into classes?
It's a great question. So obviously there was no perks. I guess you could have asked, well, why aren't there no perks? A lot of that reason was that we wanted to reduce the cognitive load in this mode. It's so chaotic. There's so much going on in the mode that we found when we were playtesting early, it was really beneficial to understand what each role was, what they were supposed to do, and understand how you were supposed to play and also how your teammates were supposed to play, just to reduce that sort of cognitive load. And then when we started trying it that way, we thought it was great. We thought it was such a fun, interesting twist on Dead by Daylight, and we wanted to put it into the players' hands. Of course, now that it's in your hands, we're listening. We want to hear what you guys think about this. We hope you like it as much as we did, but we'll see.
Yep, we will see. We will see, by the way, if you missed it when we said earlier, we will see on July 25th. Yes. Next week is when the mode goes live, in case you didn't catch that news. All right. Will this game mode be available on all platforms?
Yes. All platforms will have access to 2v8. However, it is worth noting, despite our best efforts for this first iteration, there are some performance issues that remain on the Switch.
You buy from your platform store, you'll get the classic Lara skin. Oh my God, for real?
Low on the FPS during 2v8. We're leaving it in there. We want to make sure that Switch players have access to this so they can try, so they can make that decision on whether they want to continue playing or not. But for all other platforms, there's nothing specific to call out.
Okay. will players be able to bring items and offerings into the trial?
No, there are no items, there are no offerings. Of course,
like
there
if
are
I buy
a
it on
bunch of
Steam,
loot
I'll get it.
chests
Yeah.
in the match. You can get items from there. You can use them in the trial, but you're not bringing in a loadout that way.
The cosmetics are fine, right?
Cosmetics are fine. Yep. Bring your cosmetics.
And how many survivors can work on a single generator at a time?
Up to 4. If you can find a generator that has all 4 sides exposed, of course. You know, some generators only have 1 or 2 sides exposed.
Cool. Rapid fire here. I like this. Are all survivors playable in 2v8?
Yes. All survivors are playable, original and licensed.
Fantastic. Thank you, Justin, for sticking with us to answer those. Maybe you have more questions. Feel free to keep them coming. We'll try to answer as many as we can in the days ahead. But thank you for submitting questions. Thank you for talking to us today. People seem psyched. I'm psyched. And again, July 25th, next week, you can start playing 2v8.
When am I going to fix the bugs?
We're going to swap a Justin out for a Dork. Hold on. And then we'll be back with a more broad general Q&A. So let's bring out Dork. Thank you, Justin.
Awesome. Thank you.
Just says you get a charm. Huh. Get in there and fix them. All right. My tools are limited. I have a knife and an X-Acto knife. And a flosser. Think that'll do it? No hit zones for the M1 killers. I did, I reported some of that. It's the climbing axe charm. So, apparently, the original outfit is in the shop then, huh? I have bug spray.
Oh, that man wanted to get off this set.
I love how excited he is.
It is about 5,000 degrees on here. People have to look at my awful moistness, and I apologize. We're almost done. I'm going to go towel off. But we got some more questions to answer. So with all these additions coming to the game, it's obviously an incredibly busy time for Dead by Daylight. Hopefully you've noticed. So let's take time to answer questions. And I want to start with my pet favorite subject, which I was so psyched to talk about earlier. Let's get more into detail now on cross progression.
Spill it.
Yes. As we shared at the top of the show today, cross progression will be available July 22nd for anyone looking to sync their Dead by Daylight purchases or progress across all of their platforms.
In your platform, I mean.
Anyone who wants to begin linking their platform can go ahead and start doing that on their behavior account as of today, and then sync them all together on July 22nd when cross progression is enabled. To help with this process and make it smoother, when that time does come, we have a simple how-to video that is easy to digest. It's step-by-step so that you can go ahead and get cross progression set up for you. So look out for that on our website and on our socials on July 19th.
Yes, and so for those looking for your specific platform of choice, what the details are, we've prepared a lovely little grid. We're just going to walk through it right now so everyone has the same level of info. There it is. A lot of green check marks. We love to see it. So you see for PlayStation and for Xbox.
Oh, no.
For Steam,
wait. But
Epic,
players can
and
share
Microsoft Store.
from other platforms to switch.
All systems go for shared progression, shared inventory, shared paid currency, and shared DLC, meaning all that stuff transfers on any of those platforms. We will call out, Switch does allow shared progression and shared inventory, but we're unable to support at this time shared paid currency and shared DLC, with a caveat: if you're coming from another platform to Switch, you can bring that content with you, that DLC with you. So that is the only real caveat there.
You bought a DLC
a lot of green checks
on Switch. So, you can't bring it with you.
This is going to be posted up on our social accounts pretty soon. Maybe it already has been. Who knows? So that is the detail. And yeah, we'll pass it back over to you.
Yeah, so if you after all of that was a lot of information. If you have any questions, we do have a handy dandy FAQ for you that covers all of that. So go ahead and check out our socials, or the website, so you can see everything there is to know about that.
Yeah, and we have another bit of information that is tied to this, right? So because cross progression ties all of our platforms together, we need all of our platforms to be working on the same playing field, so the same pricing, right? So there were a few DLCs on the PC side of things that had unmatched prices with the rest of the ecosystem. So starting on July 22nd,
as long as
when
Nintendo
cross-progression
doesn't work
goes live,
with them, huh?
All Things Wicked, Sadako Rising, Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Saw, Silent Hill, and Dungeons and Dragons chapters are going to be adjusted from $6.99 US to $7.99 US on Steam, Epic, and Microsoft Store. So, oh yeah, we have another piece of housekeeping. We're doing a bit of housekeeping here. We want to keep you up to date with the info
Housekeeping!
we got. This is a follow-up from our recent PTB. Players noticed right away a lot of UI changes in the character selection lobby and had very strong thoughts on those.
Yeah, so we totally hear you.
Even Fortnite doesn't have shared currency on Switch, so it makes sense. We wanted to let you know that we made the following changes that's releasing today on all platforms, or released on most platforms. Switch players, don't fret. This change will be coming to your way shortly, just we need a little bit more time. The character grid will contain 4 columns instead, it increased from 3. We're removing the own tag since you know what you own, and controller stickiness is being increased to the grid navigation to better make your selections.
So thank you so much for your feedback here. These are the changes we could do in the very short time between PTB and live. Doesn't mean that's the extent of all the changes we'll do, but we wanted to get those to you as quickly as we could. So I was saying it to Justin earlier, this really is the value of what we do with the PTB. Getting that feedback from our players directly is so crucial. So thank you to everyone who participated. Thank you for anyone who's going to participate in a future PTB. And like we mentioned with 2v8, give us that feedback.
Yeah.
We crave it. So thank you so much. All right. Enough of me blabbering. We've got some questions to address. I will ask it. How about you answer it?
Sure.
Okay. Any ETA on when Trickster will return?
So we can confirm at this moment that Trickster will be back in rotation when the update releases after today's stream.
Yep, and along with that, just wanted to let people know, starting with today's build, maybe you've already noticed it because it's available, the photosensitivity warning will pop at the beginning of every load. In the past, it was just on first install. We made a change, so it's there every time, as it should be.
As it should be, yeah. That's kind of unusual that you would only have it the first time you install.
Do you have any updates for custom games planned in the future?
So whilst that we don't have any updates currently planned, we're definitely looking at more things to improve on the custom game side, and we're happy to hear players' ideas for what they'd like to see in there. Trust me, I'm really wanting stuff in customs. I want them, so we're watching.
Yep. Okay, here's a question we got on the tome outfits. We've been seeing on social people asking if Sable has dreads as a hairstyle in her tome outfit that we showed earlier on the show.
And the answer is no. This concept art shows Sable having, she doesn't have dreads, it's actually just a layered hairstyle. So trust, that's not happening.
Yeah, we take that stuff super seriously. So thank you for flagging it, but also thank you for your help on that. All right, that is the show. That was a lot of show.
It's a lot of show. We had so much to show at the show.
Yeah, and
we 2v8 that.
We are 2v eating.
We're 2v eating.
Someone backstage dared us to say that.
Yeah.
We did it. So thank you, everyone. We hope you enjoy this new chapter. Lara Croft is now available in Dead by Daylight. Go get her and add one of gaming's best survivors to your roster. And remember, next week is bonkers. It's going to be packed. We've got Cross Progression on July 22nd. We've got 2v8 on July 25th. So get ready for some absolutely insane trials.
Cross Progression is coming out before 2v8.
I never. As we mentioned,
people have been asking me, and I said, look, we're only 3 weeks into summer. They said it was coming summer. This could take till September.
To get in there. I have 7 friends to play it with. We also hope you earned yourself your first Twitch drop, which is going to be Jonah's Weary Eyes Headpiece Cosmetic. You get that at watching the first hour of our show. And if you want to go ahead and get the rest of Jonah's awesome outfit, watch any Dead by Daylight stream in the Twitch Dead by Daylight category to get that watch time. You
Dead
have
by
until
Daylight
July
stream in the
30th
Twitch category.
To get it all. But for more information, go ahead to our website, deadbydaylight.com. But with that said, thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're going to be rating Paulie Esther. And as always, be safe out there in the fog. Bye.
Thanks, y'all.
What? Oh, shit. I don't have my pants on. Oh, God. Help. I'm not ready. What is happening? Let me boot my game. My see-through pants. They're not here. They were fibbing. Oh no. I've been pranked. Where's my game capture? Hi, Stormy. Hello, Mandy. Release the Kraken. 12,400 incoming. Why would you tell me that? Lock arms, mods. It's gonna get ugly. Where's my game? Oh my gosh. Look at that cup filling up. Oh my God, 12,400 peoples. Oh, I got the alert. Hello, everyone. Well, hi, Dead by Daylight. I'm not sure I'm familiar with your content. What do you stream? Were you streaming today? What did you stream? Dead by Daylight? Were you streaming Dead by Daylight? Can one of the mods please give Dead by Daylight a shout out for their channel, please? If you're not following Dead by Daylight, you should follow Dead by Daylight. Hello, everybody. How's it going today? I warned King about that trap 2 times! There's a trap in Maine! King, there's a trap in Maine! Even as he was running into Maine, I said, King, watch out, there's a trap! And then he put his foot in it. Oh man, we had so much fun with that 2v8. And I see some of y'all talking about, yeah, but look at they beat up these 2 tomato can M1 killers. That ain't gonna happen when they play the other killers. And I'll just say, y'all are sleeping on the ability of Trapper and Wraith to play together, because when Trapper puts down a trap, he gives the other himself and the other killer a speed boost. And I think the key to that game is fast downs, obviously, and duoing against survivors. And I think Trapper becomes an amazing support character in that the other killer can see where the traps are, and they can drive the survivors into Trapper's traps. And again, as I said, Trapper can provide speed boosts along the way. So Wraith with extra haste is terrifying. So I wouldn't sleep on those 2 duoing, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, what do we got here? Today is the Lara Croft release day. New content, chapter collection. Seeking further adventure, the Tomb Raider collection offers a variety of outfits for Lara Croft with attire fit for all manner of climate. Check out the Retrofit, the Autumn Adventurer, the Polar Expedition, and Rugged Survivalist, now available in the in-game store. Additionally, receive
yes to the
oh, thank you.
Zester of Paulie Esther.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Alan. Receive the very rare Shipwreck Beach Badge with the purchase of a very rare outfit for Lara Croft. Thanks again for that amazing raid, Dead by Daylight. I, for one, am shocked that y'all have cross progress. Should I put the note up here? Maybe we should put the note on the screen for people who come in late about the cross progress. I was very surprised for that you're gonna have that ready. Oh, that's pretty big. That you're gonna have that ready before 2v8 comes out. I've had a lot of people in YouTube comments saying to me, when's cross progress coming? When's cross progress coming? I'm saying, look, they said summer. They got like till late September to get this done. So I don't think it's coming. I said be hopeful that it comes before Castlevania, but the fact that y'all have it coming out what, Monday? Like, wow. Very surprised. You should probably leave it that big, because people will still ask, how does cross progress work? It just combines all linked data. So like if you are playing on 2 different platforms, like right now when I'm playing on Epic and Steam, everything that I do on Epic goes to Steam and vice versa. Do you know where Nintendo Switch players can find out more about cross progress? So I think what that meant was if you bought DLC on Switch, you can't take it to Xbox or PlayStation or Steam. But if you bought DLC on Xbox or PlayStation or Steam, you could take it to Switch. I think that was the way I interpreted that. They weren't kidding about 200 levels. Even the Oryx cells we purchased on Epic will be shown on Steam. For me personally, my currency doesn't go over, but I don't know, maybe they changed that. Like normally whatever Oryx cells I have on that I bought on Steam stay on Steam. I think it's reversed. I'm not sure. I'll have to watch the VOD. The 2v8 was fun. It was really fun. It was really fun. It was really fun. And I know some people are thinking that like it's OP for the Gen Rush life there, but I have played a game where the 2 killers stomped us. So okay, Tomb Raider is out today. Tome 20 is out today. So much goodness here. Let's go to these archives. It did look one-sided. Oh, look at this. Well, hello. Oh, don't let that scare you. What are you doing? Lara's turning into the Huntress. Kitsune, that's how you say that, right? We got this. Let's go. Anime fights be like. That Kitsune is so good. All right. What do we got here? Current tome, the Rift. Are they doing that jumpstart thing this time? Okay, so view the tome is going to be the challenges. Let's view the Rift. A new Rift has opened. Rift bundle. What is this? So, okay, so for an extra 1,000, because normally to unlock the premium Rift would cost you 1,000. For the extra 1,000, I will get, 20 levels? Maybe I'll do it this time, especially if the Rift goes up to 200 now. Okay, so let's go, let's go back and look at it. So this page 26, this goes all the way up to 200. Oh, I see. So somebody in chat said this is an extra 575,000 blood points for this. I mean, at least you're getting something. Like there's lots of times where I would be done so early and they would have Rift fragment giveaways and things like that, and they would just go straight into the bin for me. Now, at least with all these extra levels, I'm not obviously gonna care if I get all the way to 200, but the fragments that I earn aren't gonna go to waste. I'm not gonna be like, I gotta get all the way to 200 because there's nothing here but blood points on the bonus tiers. But essentially all I really need to care about is getting to 85. So what are these? So they are blue rifts again? We still have blue rift variations for the deep rift, it looks like, huh? Don't waste your Oryx cells on the extra bundle. You play so much, you'll get through it, no problem. It's only 1,000 more. I mean, I have a ton. And let's see, let's evaluate. So if I'm going to get to level 20 today, if I do buy that, what will I get? Can I see this outfit, please? Oh, that's what we got here. So you get this right on level 1, right away. That's cool. Level 2. What's this one? This is the free track here. I like that they do these in banks, that like after the first page you've unlocked 3 outfits already. So there's a recolor for Deathslinger up top. Wild Lord. So Vittorio's got a collection outfit coming up too, right? Interesting. This looks different in the image than it does on him. It looks more turquoise. Ooh, Blondie. Renato. Clown outfit? Oh my, what is this? Oh, this is his orangutan one, that's right. The orangutan told him to be nicer to the animals, especially Maurice. He backed away, trying not to run. Yeah, be nicer to Maurice. The orangutan spoke to him telepathically, and his heart stopped in his chest. What in the hell? We got a telepathic orangutan in Dead by Daylight lore now? He would stare at the ape for hours, imagining all the ways he could make it disappear. This is taking Coco the gorilla to a new level, you know what I mean? What in the heck? This is very bright. Is there anything for buying cells? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, is there a bonus item if you buy cells? Wow. So Lara Croft is on page 25 to 32. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy the jump start. Recolor for Talita. It's not worth it for you. I've wasted more money on other things. Actually, cool outfits this time. The Bengal Cat. How was the 2v8 mode experience? Did you have fun? I had so much fun playing it. I really did. A lot of shared laughter amongst us, for sure. Planet of the Apes confirmed. The telepathic orangutan. Lion Mane David King. So many badges and banners. I can't even keep track of all this stuff now. Look at the little chibi. You forget the free skin at the last page. Huh? If I get all the way to 200? There's something at the very end? Kate Denson. Oh, that's cute for her. I like that. Are you fibbing? Oh, here's the Sable. 57 to 64. How many hours until I see this in game? Do you think there's... I know there are. Yeah. There's definitely people out there. I need that Sable outfit now. Buy levels. Victor, thank you for the biddies. I do need it now. I'm gonna wear that outfit every round. Time to farm levels. Oh, I'm so glad that Oni doesn't scream here. He's a screamer. The Spectral Crow. That's pretty cool. White Snake Badge. You know, when you say White Snake Badge, I picture like A woman splayed out on the roof of a car. I don't know. Just me? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Here we go again on my own. They've been slaying it with these skins lately, haven't they? A link set in the rift. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, you're right. I was saying, well, no, the way they earn skins in the rift, that nothing would be linked in here, but we got one. So this is at the very end. Huh. Was the doctor skin linked last time? So sad this skin is a set. Wayne, she got no pants. She's got to cover up. It's just not doing all the covering it should be doing. It was all 3 at the end. Yeah, the doctor skin was linked last time too. Okay, oh, and there's more, and then the deep rift. So, we got blue, this in blue, then this in blue, then this in blue. Oh, I did that one. Da da da. This in blue.
Yes to the Zester of Paulie Esther.
Thank you for the sub. Kitsune in blue. And then this in blue. All right, and that takes us to 85. So strange to see an empty slot. I guess because this takes up 3. Yeah. And so, were you fibbing to me? Is there something else here at the end? There's no reward for getting a 200, right? Nothing. Nothing else. So I don't have to feel like I have to push to 200, right? Oh my god, so many things. Thank you, Spirit. It meant the page before. Oh. Unlock pass. Available right away. Until October 8th. 10 player card cosmetics. So that's badges and banners, right? This is a long tome. 3 months. Well, you know, I was talking about it with somebody yesterday, and we're saying, like, the other one just ended. Just ended, right? So they're kind of like on top of each other. Unlock 1 chest. All right. Level 4 unlocks in 48 days. Okie dokie. All right, so I guess I should put in my code here. Look at my cup. It looks like my face is made out of dot matrix printer. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Thank you, Dead by Daylight. All right, so I got to put in my code, and we're going to unlock Lara, and then we're going to go. We should get her dressed. Give me a second here for this. Guess this is the easiest way to do it. Then we go in my store. Oh yeah, Steel Series. For anybody who wasn't here, these are, as far as I know, these are the current codes that you can enter. The newest one is this Steel Series for 50,000, which is kind of low, really.
Say yes to the
Silverthorn. Thank you.
Zester of
for
Paulie
the
Esther.
39 months. Appreciate you. Thanks again, kiddo, for using your Prime on me. Wait, where'd all these subs come from? What in the heck? Oh no. Whoa, something weird happened on my screen. Oh. Jumped. Okay. Here's my code. I'm gonna put this in. Promo code. Boop. And we got a free gift today too. The weekly gift. 200,000 blood points. Oh, look at this. The retrofit. Are you going to use cross progression to play on Xbox or PlayStation? No, I don't own either of those systems. But I'm very happy for, you know, the people.
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
Victor, thank you for gifting those
Oh
subs
yeah,
to Milkdoor.
faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
Folklore Gaming, Jenny with a Y, AGJ Hart, and Rory Aaron.
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
Well, looks like you did it right. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. PC can also play with controllers. That's true.
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
It looks like nothing. Looks nothing like the retro outfit. It's better. I don't know.
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
Oh yeah, I had my audio turned up because of the watch party for the stream. I'll that should turn down the game and all my desktop audio, so that won't be so loud for you now. That should be better. Apologize. What are your thoughts on the Lara collection? In my opinion, they could have given her the actual OG outfit. Ah! Not only is it good, it's good enough. I don't know. Kind of neat. Let's see what else we got here. So these are locked because these are the Rift ones. Available in the Rift. That's cool. I like that they did that. And what is this one? Autumn Adventurer. For adventures in the cooler climates, she threw on clothes that wouldn't look out of place in the city. All right, let's get that one. Yeah, I think it's good enough. You know, it's got the overall vibe. Clay out here like this is my first stream. What an idiot. You are so dumb. You are really dumb, Clay. Like this is my first stream. Rugged survivalist. Sometimes. Yeah, okay, I see you said it twice, so you're never gonna say it again. You're gonna go goodbye bye now. We'll see you later, okay? How much is Lara? Lara is like $4.99, depending on, you know, what country you live in, right? Sometimes when her equipment was inaccessible, she had to make do with what she found on site. What do you think of her perks? I want to run specialist because I was surprised at how many people were upset that got buffed, that they think it's OP, and I'm like, really? So maybe they thought it was already strong at 3 tokens, and they were surprised it got buffed to 6. And I'm like, aren't you just better off, for the time it's going to take you to cover all the ground, to find the chests, open the chests, rummage the chests for the tokens, aren't you just better off to do the generator? But maybe I'm wrong. So we'll see. You know what the exclusive cosmetic is? It is a charm. We'll go ahead and look it up here. The pickaxe. That's the exclusive cosmetic item you get for buying from your platform store. Her skins are very good. And what's this one? Polar Expedition. That's cool. She envisioned a possible future where she would travel to more inhospitable climates. This will be great for the treasure goblins you play with. So now I won't yell at them for searching chests instead of doing gens, because they'll be like, I'm searching the chest and I'm coming to do the gen. I'm kind of doing the gen while I'm searching the chest, so you can't yell at me anymore. And I'll be like, exactly. Okay, so if we go on charms and then we type in Lara here, there. I don't like this, how this, see this thing, how this like comes down and blocks the view. I don't like that. I don't like that design. This should not be in the way, in my opinion. Climbing axe. So this is what you get when you buy Lara on your platform store. You get this charm here, Lara's once reliable climbing tool dulled from use. That's the bonus item that you get. Okay, we bought everything Lara. I guess we'll unlock the rift now. Oh wait, what was the other? Oh, Shipwreck Beach. So I just got that for buying Lara stuff, I guess. Shipwreck Beach, just got that for buying something cosmetic from her collection. Suppose. What was the other thing you wanted me to look at? Oh, the bundle. You said, can you show me what the charm bundle is? Was it? For buying an ultra rare Lara outfit. Can we check the sales page? Okay. The weekly charm bundle. Michaela figurine, Moonstone Cafe cup, and the Moonstone Cafe logo. That's your bundle there. Developer bundle of choice. Siblings figurine that comes with these two swimsuits from the family album collection. Okay. Yeah, if you want to know how far you are on your Twitch drops, you just type in !progress, and then you click that link where it says inventory, and that'll show you where you're at on that. This is what the drops are that you're going for now. Jonah, you need 6 hours of viewing time to earn these 3. These are the current drops that are going right now until the end of the month. You have lots of time to get them. Did I show the rift? I did. I did show the rift. We're gonna go back to it though because I want to unlock it. 6 hours. Ghostface Kennedy. Wait, hang on, Ghostface Kennedy. Just give me a second. Is that it? What else? Anything else we need to look at in bundles? This rift bundle. I'm gonna get it. I know I did it last month and I said I was just gonna do it as a test, but I kind of like the idea of unlocking some of these early. It is kind of, for me, for the amount that I play, it is kind of like throwing 1,000 Auric cells away. It might not be necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I like this jumpstart thing because it is discounted. It is worth it. It is discounted, right? Because I would spend 1,000 anyway to unlock the rift, and then I'm spending another 1,000 to unlock 20 tiers, which would normally cost 2,000 at 100 per rift, per tier on the rift. So I'm gonna do it anyway. And now the most satisfying part of that is, oh, you wanted to see Auric cells? Oh, you wanted to know if there was a bonus item here, right? It would say here if we were going to get a bonus item for buying any cells right now, right? So there's no bonus item currently. It would have a little note here. It would say, get this if you buy Auric cells. So that's not here. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so, Honey Bear. But the first whiff I get that there's any problem with the Trickster, I'm dipping. I'm just putting that out there. My son has photosensitivity, epilepsy. I'm not going to put him at risk. I'm just going to dip out of the game if I see a Trickster and anything funky looks like it's happening. And just, it's not, can't put him at risk, you know. Okay, here we go. Rift, watch this. I wanted to watch it all unlock. Where it goes, you know. All right, so we're here at 21. Let's go. Okay, so 2 hours in the stream. Who's ready to play? All right. Play as Survivor. And we want Miss Lara Croft. Here's the new UI. Lara's got the top spot here. And I'm just gonna click this button. And I guess I should go for Adept to start, right? Because that's gonna be an achievement. Hey, wild card. I'm already prestige 2 and I have over 2 million blood points. Try and change outfits. Why do you think it'll be a problem? Load out. What do I want? Wait, where do I want to change my clothes. Where's my clothes button? Did you talk about cross progression? So basically, let's say you own an Xbox, you've been playing on Dead by Daylight on Xbox for all this time. Now you have purchased a PlayStation and you want to keep playing Dead by Daylight, but you don't want to start over. Well, if you link your accounts, then everything that you've done on Xbox will come over to PlayStation and you can pick up where you left off, or vice versa. You have to go to the store now. You have to go to the character select and then the customization. May I jump in a game? I have one spot left. V8 goes live on the 25th. Okay, so I go to the character selection screen and then customization. I see. And then I can still have like 3 outfits here that I can save for her. So I'll have to, I don't know how I feel about this. So if I'm here, then I can't change clothes on the fly. I'll have to go back to my character thing to do that. Why are they adding clicks? I'm assuming that partly this has to do with preventing people from making Gerald. I don't like that. It's kind of out of the way now. You can still do that? I don't know if you can still do that, but this might be a reason why that's kind of blocked off. The new charms menu is horrible. What the hell is a Gerald? It's people were able to like spam buttons and they were able to put James' head on Cheryl's body. It was cursed, I tell ya. It's not the best skin. I think I've only ever seen a Gerald once in my life. Keep that murdering pervert in his own skin. I agree. I mean, you can see how the licensor would not be happy about that. I wish I had 20k cells. Gerald scares me. I have no idea who we're talking about. Who is Gerald? Well, as I said, it was a cursed thing that people could, like, spam buttons in the shop and put James' head on Cheryl's body. I can't find 2v8. 2v8 isn't out until the 25th. That's why you can't find it. It was just a preview today. I should probably change the name of the stream because we're not really doing watch party anymore. Lara Croft release day. I have no perks. Lara. Bing, bang, boom. I will take a med kit, thank you. Did we get any of the new maps? No, I don't have Yamaoka or Ormond. So far, I've had 3 of the worst matches in a row. Well, the only way you can go up, only direction you can go from here is up, right? Hola. Needle me. You got an ornament? All right, I'll take it. We got new ornaments and new Yamaokas. Hey, Punkster, how's it going today? What's good? Are they variant maps like Springwood? Yes. Yes. I don't know exactly how many. I don't remember if they told us. I think they said there's 3 Ormans? Not sure. How much is a Tomb Raider DLC pack on PlayStation? I don't know exactly what country you live in, but I think it's $5 US. I live in Canada. Did you enjoy the 2v8 test? Very much so. Very much so. 1 family and 1 sanctum. £4 in the UK. $4.99 on PlayStation US. 2 new Ormans and 1 for each Yamaoka map. Okay, thanks, Firewolf. Who am I playing with today? Famous, Tina Turnip, and Angie plays. I can't wait to unleash my Huntress. Leave me, please. Can I make this? Oh no! Oh no!
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Well, if I postpone it long enough, then my friends can get the generators done. That's the whole idea. Hi! There's one of my friends now. Yeet! Are we doing a queue today? We can if you want. So I have to open a chest.
Zester of Paulie Esther.
Do Wesker chests count as opening a chest? Ruby Slips, thank you for the 50 months. Do you think the game needs another graphic overhaul glow up? No, I have mine on low. I think. Not sure. Maybe my graphic settings got reset when I did the update. I'm gonna open this. Maybe just do first come, first serve right now and clear the lobby every round.
Zester.
Papa Smurf! I love Papa Smurf. Yeah. Did you look at the trophies yet? I didn't. I think I know one of them because, oh, I achieved it in 2v8 mode. Hey-oh. He's trying to hurt me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's all I have. Leave me alone. Jeez, we both kind of got hung up on that, huh? Weird. Open a chest. Oh. Oh. Do you think they'll add different outfits from her different games? I mean, we have a few right now. I'm not sure if there's going to be more than that or not. There we go. So, okay, so let me see. We're going to take this. And we're gonna put this down here. And then we're gonna rummage through here. Rummage. No, I can't rummage. Oh, right. It's so okay. The rummage isn't built into this perk. I have to bring the perk that allows me to rummage to get extra value out of that. Okay, I got you now. If I had appraisal, I could do it. Get myself a little bit of spray. And my friend on the hook also needs spraying, so I'm gonna carry this with me. I don't think the lights are working. Oh, thanks, sweetie. I'll check it.
Back off!
Yeah, back off, buddy! Oh. For older games, I mean. Maybe. They have that one that's kind of a tribute. Do it! Do it! Oh, snap! I got a new lease on life. Can I wiggle out? Can I wiggle out? Can I wiggle out? Can I wiggle out? I'd like to wiggle out. Please wiggle me out. Wiggle me out. I'm going to hit all the yellows. Yes! Let's go. Thank you. You're an inconvenience for me. What about that? Anybody ever told you that? You are also inconvenient. I must go now. You got there quicker than I expected. He's targeting Snow Jacket Lara. I didn't even have a chance to put my charms on or nothing. 2 gens left to do. They got pretty good progress on these. Pretty sure Tina's getting that one. You know if they'll add more Demogorgon skins in the future. I'm hoping we see more Stranger Things stuff in general. Where did man go? Oh, he's over there. Everybody's here. Hello, everybody. I really want booty shorts, Lara.
Lifesaver.
My wonderful specialist perk here. I haven't even gotten a chance to use my single token that I've gotten. So we had a gen in here and a gen over there. Well,
what the hell?
Oh my goodness. Can you heal me, please? Hello to the big lesbian. How are you doing today? Where? Hello. Do. There's a Mori, that's why. Yeah, I only have the ads running once per hour. That is like the lowest level that which will allow me to do and still qualify me for revenue sharing. Ah! I'm behind you, bro. What's happening?
No, no, no!
Twitch would surely have me run more ads if they could get me to do it, but I have it at the lowest level. How come I can't buy Lara in the game? Have you updated? No! Go get that gen done, fam. Don't worry about me. What in the hell? Why am I still stuck on the chest after it's open? What is with these chest animations? The thing is open and I'm still sitting there. Why is it not in sync? The lid pops open and I'm like, ugh. I thought that was going to be a thing that was just during the Twisted Masquerade. You cost me my life. That cost me my life. All right, I hope my team gets out. So much for my adept. Why is everybody in the basement?
Playtime is over.
That bug has been around for a long time. I only remember seeing it. Oh, because there's no way out. I only remember seeing it for Twisted Masquerade chests. The chest buds. Oh, the chest bugs were introduced with the D&D chapter. I'm guessing it's something caused by the introduction of the Vecna chests. Probably right. That sounds like a good theory. Ah! No!
Not looking good.
Not looking good. Chest buds. Now we got two in the basement. We're saving that Jack Ballad for the next match. Oh, look at this hero! Lara, get the heck out of here! He's gonna try and throw one of them into the other one. Oh!
Wait, no!
Oh! The heroism! Who's he after? Who's he after? He's after fame. No. Famous. Oh. Oh, no, he's not. He's not. He doesn't know who to chase. Who's he after? I can't follow the action. I don't even know who he's after. Did they at least 99 the gate? No, there was no way out. They couldn't do anything in the gate. So they all decided to retreat to the shack basement and heal. And that's when it started to go sideways. Yeah, definitely the pickaxe charm is the item you get with purchasing the DLC from your platform store. Tina, turn up. You got this, Tina. Oh! Oh! Don't let him grab you, Tina. Oh! Wow! Happy Rift Day, Taylor Flame. What a comeback. Angie was the hero we needed to pull the two of them out of the basement. Anyone know if there's any new word on cross progression? Well, I don't know, but if I had any new word on cross progression, I would be sure to put it on the screen somewhere so you could read it, and then you would know, and there'd be no question in your mind whether or not cross progression was coming. If there was a date or anything like that, I would be sure to put it on the screen. So until then, we'll just wait. Do. Okay, let's spend some more of these blood points. All right, we're gonna just clear out the lobby after each one and then free for all. Let free for all ensue. I'm spending points. If only Paulie lived to see it. He has a new enemy, chests. You know, I thought I couldn't hate chests anymore. Turned out I could. Turned out there was more hate to be had for chests. Oh yeah, speaking of lights, Sweetie said I don't have the lights on. What's this? Look at that, we're prestige already. No way that cross progression is coming to DVD before GTA 6. I don't know when GTA 6 is. Okay, Tweety wants the lights on. How long will it take me to spend 9 million? Half an hour. Okay, Tweety, what color lights did you want? I have an old account in Switch. That means I can have my skins? Maybe. How tolerable are Lara's injured sounds? Tolerable? I think they're pretty good. Well, let me check my... Let me set my settings. My graphics are on low. My audio's on 80%. So I guess nothing got changed here. I got one spot left. Let me see that tome. Oh yeah, let's go to the tome. I gotta pick a new challenge. Succeed at 4 skill checks. Do you mean the rift or the tome? Why don't you play in 1920 by 1080 resolution? Because this is my screen size, I guess. Guess this is my monitor size. Do you want to buy me some new monitors? I got you, Paulie. Wait, why did she just stand up so abruptly there? I hope you're having an awesome day, Papa. It is Prime Day. Maybe we could get some new monitors for Prime Day. Amazon Prime Day. All right, we're gonna try to escape again. So I got 0 value out of my specialist because I never got to do, after I got a token, I never got to do a gen. Play with her retro outfit. Okay, so how do I do this now? I gotta go here, here, here. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I think it is to change clothes then. Well, actually, I already had this queued up as this, right? Charms. What are we doing here? Get away. Go away. I can't search if your box is in the way. That's so weird, man. Like, I can't use the search box with this in the way. Erp. See what I mean? I click this and I can't actually use the search box because this thing is in the way. Right? And then I gotta go here. And then I gotta click this to click this slot, and then I gotta click this again to get this away so that I can search again. It's in the way. That is not good design, to have this blocking the search box. Yeah, I just replaced the first charm 3 times because I didn't know that that's what it was doing. It's too many clicks. Stephanie, please come back and save us. The game is telling you to get good. I mean, you should never have the search box blocked by another element, right? That aspect of the UI design could definitely be better. Is that Deathslinger? I think I heard Deathslinger. Also, my old man eyes are not appreciating how small this HUD is. Am I gonna get used to it? Maybe. Everybody's name's so damn tiny. The big lesbian's trying to make me fail skill checks. You'll get me eventually. Skilled operator. I'm a skilled operator. Oh, wait a minute. It glows, it goes. I heard it crack-a-lacking in my ears. I didn't see it, but I heard it. And boom. What was that? That must have been Undying. This skin looks way better in game. Now I want to buy it. Hey!
Hey, whoa!
Hey, whoa! Stop shooting at me! I was oblivious. I didn't notice it. He snuck up on me. Does that mean it was retribution?
Oh boy.
This map looks different to me. Why does this look different? No, no. No gunfire, please. Oh, shit.
Not like this.
Okay, they're on another totem plaything. Okay, so it's gonna be one of those.
Help.
Could use some help. Lara, you just got hooked. Have some patience. Have some patience, lady. Everything looks tighter. She looks sleepy. So we got plaything. I think we got time for a heal here. Her glasses look like OG Laura. She's a talker with a potty mouth.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm booking it over here because I have no heartbeat, so I don't know where the hell he's gonna be. I'm gonna look for that totem. What's this? Not my plaything. He didn't well, there's no... He didn't relight that. Not yet, anyway. See. We've got to keep an eye on those two. Any totems over here? Oh. I just want to use my perk. Yeet! All right, let's try it here. This looks more crowded. That was an interesting vault. That's my perk. Ooh. Thanks, Rob Safari. Uh-oh. Yes, go to the explosion. Yes, always follow the noises, Mr. Deathslinger. Do not come over here. All right, that's my challenge done. You blow it up, you go save. Those are the rules. I didn't make it up. Now he's following the noises and I didn't even make them. Stop it. Uh-oh. Das, thanks for the 5 months. Good to see you. Whatever that thing was you were asked me to report, I reported it. I remember. Oh yeah, the ooh, that's oppression. The Stop shooting at me, sir. Yeet! Oh no! I got stopped while I was doing my thing! Okay.
Back off!
You back off. We're going up here. No, really? Oh, nice. This is a good shot, actually. I didn't think you'd get it. Oh, bookshelf! Save me, bookshelf! No! That was a good shot. I didn't think he was going to get that. Do. Good shot, Mr. Deathslinger. Oh, you taking me to the attic? The attic hook. That was a really good shot. Is that all the same gen? Looks like 3 on the same gen. Oh, it's 2 different gens. Damn. 1 gen left. I'm on death hook. I don't think I'm going to escape here. Yeah, I'll turn the queue off. We didn't even fill last time, Das. I just reset the lobby after each game, and then whoever can jump in. We only went 3-handed last game, so it shouldn't be a problem for you to get in, I don't think. I always wanted some shades like that. No, I can't go back. I will sell you out to escape, Angie. I mean, I love you and everything, but like, you understand, right? 2v8 is releasing on the 25th, Thursday the 25th. I didn't. A dep's gotta get got, you know what I mean? Again, another game where I got no value out of my perk because I didn't search a chest. Did they fix her aura reading perk? I would assume they have. I don't know. He'll sell you out for a pallet, much less an adept. Hey. He's just up there guarding his 2 hooks in the top of the crow's nest there. Oh gosh. He'd sell you out for 5k blood points. GG's, gamers. This will give me the opportunity to augment my build, and I'll be able to do rummaging and things like that. Then we're gonna get our boop dink. See, boop dink. We love boop dinking around here. The depths are worth the sacrifice. He'd sell you out for a Klondike bar. Not really, those are disgusting. I haven't had Klondike bar in, I don't know, maybe 20 years. Maybe more than 20 years. It's weird that she talks so much. Yeah, so do you think, like, they should go back and give the other survivors voices so that everybody's talking? Or is it good the way it is? Or, like, is there too much talking already? What do you think about that? You take that back about Klondike bars. I don't mind Klondike bars, but I haven't had one in a long time. Okay, we're reset. Everybody talking would be too much. Her Autumn Adventurer outfit goes good with the retro glasses. Let's see what you're talking about here. Customization 1. Autumn Adventurer, and then we're gonna change the head to that. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. You're right. Have you seen the new loops on the couch yet? No, I've not. I guess I shouldn't ready up yet. We give the people a chance. Can you close the queue, please, sir? Stream loots. And then there'll probably be complaints about the voices that they choose for the OGs, like, oh, in my mind, Dwight doesn't sound like that, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Maybe they'll never get around to doing it. There isn't really a financial incentive to do it, is there? DBD complaining? No. One of the many things I didn't get a chance to do before stream today. We were under the gun to get here before this. Why is the UI small now? And I think I have it the largest it can be. Let me look and see. What would that be under? Yes, this is 100%, so it could go smaller. I have it the largest it could be. It could get tinier. This goes all the way down to 70%, I believe. My old man eyes needed to be bigger. I think Dwight sounds like Matthew, so I think he would sound like him. So a new card to make you play with tiny UI. Oh my gosh. Let's do it one game and see what it looks like. Will y'all remind me to turn it back? What do I want? In-game HUD. That's as low as it'll go. No, we won't remind you to turn it back. I have to escape again. I'm loving that Lara jacket. It's an instant get. Did the Lara Croft outfits give you any badges or banners? Yeah, let's go ahead and look at that. What did we get? Was it a badge or a banner? It was a shipwreck one. Badge? This one. The Endurance split in half by a massive storm. That's what we got, this one here. Can you buy her with shards? No, licensed characters you can't buy with shards. Can we still sync our behavior account with whatever platform if we pre-order the casting of Frank Stone to get the exclusive contents on DVD? I'm getting an error from the behavior website, and I'm wondering if other people are experiencing it. I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that. What was that one banner with a mic? Oh, look at this. Yamoka State. Guardians and Shadows. No spin takes the stage. Are these things I earned in the Rift already? What was that banner to the left of the help banner? This one? Gothic Tales. You get that for buying some of the Gothic Tales collection. I did see people who were saying that they were getting a DC penalty when they were laying slugged on the ground, but I didn't know why. Now that you told me that it's because you were tabbed out, it makes more sense.
Yes to the
Boogie Daddy, thank you for the 65 months. My cup runneth over. Does this reset if I click this thing? Let me see. Or will it just refill? I don't know. It's been a while since I've had my cup runneth over. You know what I mean? Boogie Daddy, thank you for the 65 months. And Das, thank you for the sub as well. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Pretty happy. Always like when there's new content for DVD, you know? Can't go wrong. Something new to do, some goals. Things to strive and achieve for. I always like that. Oh, you know what? I can add a... oh, well, too late. I was going to say I could add a 4th perk here now because I don't need the Adept anymore. Thank you for the subtitles. I'm hard of hearing, so it's appreciated. Sometimes, if you ever see the subtitles go out, let me know, because if there's ever like even a second of a hiccup in the stream, it stops listening to me, and I don't notice it. So if you ever see that I don't have captions on, please let me know, everybody, because it'll just whoop. Has Hook Spawn been implemented yet? Yes. And I see a lot of people that they hate that idea, but I don't know. I think it's a healthy change. Like the builds where people are trying to flip-flop to a dead corner or use Breakdown to make dead zones. Remember when Breakdown had a bug where the hook would be broken permanently and people would come in with no mither and purposely break a corner and then run to that, and it was just like continuous? Yeah, I have slugged out of being forced to because of no hooks. And then, you know, I see people say, well, that's just bad hook management by the killer. Well, the survivors are the ones who are directing chase, you know what I mean? So they're in control of where they go down, so it's not really always in the control of the killer for quote-unquote hook management. So only the bullies hate the hook change. I have had to I should do this too, because it's okay. I have had to slug people because I couldn't get them to a hook, and I have been slugged because people couldn't get to me to a hook. So I think it's okay. But I see a lot of people who are upset about it, and I'm just like, eh. Let's get this. For aura perk work when you get hit. Look how tiny my HUD is now. I don't like this at this. I don't like this at 70%. I don't even like the 100%. Did I miss 2v8? Yes, you can rewind it if you want to, and watch the 2v8 showcase. It was about an hour into the stream, maybe 50 minutes into the stream, where they showed what 2v8 was like. I have to squint to see the survivors icons. Yeah, I really don't like this. I think personally the 100% should be bigger than it is. This 70%, I'm never going to use it. Is there a PTB out? No, just a new live patch. How long before we see our first P100 Lara? What is your opinion on the gen speed in 2v8? You know, I don't know if I've played it enough.
Seriously.
Like I said, I've played it where 2 killers stomped us. This is the first iteration. They may make it so that they may decide, yeah, survivors need to do more gens. They probably just want to gather some data. Because you got to remember, like when we played it, we were all on comms. And the majority of the community probably isn't going to be doing that. So they probably want to see what it's going to look like on people playing solo queue in 2v8 mode. And if 8 gens is... yeah. Alright, I think I have to waste this pallet to get rid of him. I can't screw around with this guy. Have you tried playing console PS5? No, I started out as a controller gamer on Steam. Oh my god, I thought that was the other zombie spawning back here. If 8 gens is, you know, too few to do, too many to do, they're going to make those adjustments in subsequent iterations. You know, we'll see what goes on. Got to try it out first, right? Do you hope 2v8 is permanent? Well, I know it's not going to be. But, you know, eventually, maybe, once they have it in a really good spot, be something different to do. There we go. I got use out of my token. My 1 token. I did my generator.
Zester.
Nick Cage.
Paulie Esther.
Thanks, Nick Cage. Appreciate you. I thought 2v8 was today. No, just a live stream to showcase it. It's coming out on the 25th. Thursday the 25th. I'm not sure exactly what they showed about how killers have been adjusted for 2v8 mode. I will say, I think it's okay to say this, apologize if it's not, that Hillbilly's chainsaw isn't one shot down in 2v8.
To the
silly zombie. So everybody who's like, oh, Nurse Hillbilly is going to be, I dip. I mean, Billy brings other things to the table. Are using Lumia Stream for the lighting swapping. That is correct. Hey, Almo. And it's all done well, automatically, I should say, not manually. We just have to set it up, and then they put in the points, and they can change the colors behind me. Or they change whenever there's a sub and things like that. Silly zombie, thank you so much. 2v8 was never interesting to me, so I won't be joining that chaos. I mean, you know, I would say give it a try. You know, there are things that I didn't think I was gonna like the idea of having a giant killer. I never thought that I would like that, and then I played it. So I would say at least try it. You might surprise yourself. But if you find, yeah, no, this isn't for me, then, you know, everybody has their own tastes. So let's see. So since Escondido is downstairs, I'm gonna pop the gate.
What's that?
Whoa, that scared me. I thought that was a red stain coming through the wall. Yeah, you didn't enjoy chaos at first, right? So you might surprise yourself. You might think you're gonna like a thing and then not like a thing. Hi. I didn't think I was gonna like chaos. Is the other gate open?
Bloody hell!
The best I can do for you, friend. And we did it. Wow! How do I claim it? I'm new to Twitch drops. So, if you go here... This should show you the progress you have, the thing that says until July 30th. No, sorry, on the inventory, it should show you the progress you have. If you go to the thing that says until July 30th, then you're gonna log in and there should be 4 steps with 4 check marks that you need to make sure you have all 4 of those things done. Your behavior account, you're signed in, and then you want to have your stuff linked, and that should let you get it. So, and then it should say claim now on that page for inventory. And then you restart your game and it should be waiting for you. Like I have one now. I can click claim now. Drop claimed. I almost have the second thing. It says I'm at 95% of 3 hours. Waiting for matches is ridiculously long. What, for Survivor? Because everybody wants to play Lara, right? You can probably get killer in an instant. What's this? Oh. Thank you, Mojo. Looks pretty good. Heal 1 health state of any survivor. That would include me. Unhook 1 survivor. Okay, let's do this one first. Okay, we're gonna reset the lobby again. Feel free to join up, even if you already played. Yeah, you can, as you can imagine, since Lara's a new character, everybody wants to play Lara. So that's why lobbies are taking longer, because there's even more survivors. Hello, Tady. Welcome, welcome.
Say yes to the
Night Stalker. Did I miss any other subs? I feel like I missed another sub. Let me see. How do I say this? Ilfunodal. Ilfunodal? Night Stalker? Can I just call you Night Stalker? I feel like I'm butchering your name. Night Stalker, thank you for using your Prime. Nick Cage TV, thank you for using your Prime. And Silly Zombie, thank you for using your Prime. It's Prime Day, everybody. You all know that because you are Amazon Prime households, you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription per month. And use it on me. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. What a great day. Dead by Daylight raided me today. So kind. What a happy day. Papa coming in using the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me. How will cross progression work if we have characters higher prestige on one account than the other? I think it merges ranges. Rose Thorns also coming in. DBD raid? Yeah, DBD raided after their stream today. They're like, we're gonna go, I'm watching this, they're like, we're gonna go raid Paulie Esther. And I was like, what? I gotta put some pants on. Oh, change the UI back. Thank you very much for reminding me. I appreciate you. I do not like that. That was weird down here. That 70% is too small for me. Even the 100% is too small for me. I need like the drugstore cheater glasses version of my HUD. I need it to be big. Big HUD. Yeah, they came over with 12,000 people, I think they said. My goodness. Appreciate y'all sticking around. I know you're just here for your Twitch drop, so it's up to me to entertain you to get you to come back, because I know you're just here for the Twitch drops, and that's okay. I'm okay with it. This is a mutually understood relationship. I'm still happy you're here. I was part of that raid. Thank you, Kayla. That's not true. I mean, for some of you, it's true. For some of you, it's true. Not all of you. But I appreciate you all just the same. Thanks, Rev. Half of them leave. That's okay. I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. I appreciate the effort, you know, of Dead by Daylight to introduce the community to me. But like I said, it's up to me to get you to stick around, come back, and all that. The effort was made. That's all you can ask for, right? It's not true for me. I don't even use the character the drops are for, so I'm here for that Lara Croft action. All right, well, thank you. Thank you, Senna. I'm just here to ask when cross progression is coming. I watched your YouTube video earlier about the Twitch drops. I got excited, and then DBD rated you. First time watching live. Oh, thanks, Rose. Like you watched my instructional video about how to set up, like one of the old ones? Thank you. Do we have some kind of information about cross progression? Yeah, we sure do. Coming on Monday. Were there any BP codes today? Well, there's a few out there. I don't know which ones you have, which ones you don't have. Here's the list. We have Steel Series TR. Actually, I didn't put that one in myself. For 50,000 blood points, kind of small. Then we have Umi no Hi 2024. Haha, somebody in the comments told me how to pronounce that. Umi no Hi 2024, which is a Marine Day in Japan. It's a public holiday they had on Monday. Oh, that's wrong. I got that written wrong. It's 300,000 blood points, not 200,000 blood points for that. Have that one written wrong. And then La Fogata from the Spanish event. That one's 300,000 blood points too. Let me correct that here. And then the other one's a little fuzzy on. I'm not sure if like What Is a Man is still good, and D&D BD 20, Reddit 1 mil. I'm not sure which of those are good. Until I know they're not good, I'm not gonna remove them until somebody says, yeah, that one doesn't work. Then I'll just leave it as is. But Scully, thank you for the 2 months. Pansy. Oh, do 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 do. Okay,Enzie's telling me a bug I need to report, so I'm going to put this in here. Finally downloaded. Oh, I heard it was a big one, like 5 gig or something. The Reddit code still works. Okay, thanks, Tina. It's good to know. Thank you for the games, Angie. Have a great day. Good to see you again. I completely forgot about it. 5 gigs isn't big. I guess for a patch they were thinking it was big. I don't know. Was there a code for the D20? No, you know, I never did get that.
This is.
I wonder when my manga is gonna come. I ordered that Japanese manga that's supposed to have a code for a voxel meg in it. You didn't get yours yet either, Mia? I saw somebody on my Twitter got it, but I don't know where they live, so. They ordered it from Amazon Japan or something, from some service called Rabbit. So I hope we get it soon. I'm updating my PC now and it's 3.5 gig. Okay. Oh, the unknown.
No, no, no!
Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Ah! Oh boy, no, I don't like that. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Manga always takes a bit to arrive, to be honest. Okay, I saw somebody had theirs in hand, and I was like, oh gosh, hope. I think they had it like on Saturday or something. I was like, oh, I hope mine comes on Monday. Nothing. Voice of an angel. Is there a Lara badge if we buy a skin? Yes. Yes, you get the shipwreck badge if you buy one of her purples, I think. I better go. Hey. Oh. Oh. How are your Lara Croft rounds going for you? I forgot to add another perk again. I forgot to add a 4th perk. I remembered to change my HUD, but I didn't remember to. What's the hook change? The hooks are gonna respawn. Can I just be real quiet? Okay. Hooks are gonna respawn after a minute, even if somebody dies on them. You can't create dead zones with dead survivors. No more dead zones. I heal you. The gift of pain. Can I re-gift that? Like a fruitcake at Christmas? I don't really like the gift of pain, if I'm being honest. Alive zones only now. Ow! What are you doing to me? You're jumping up and down. She tried to stand on my shoulders. Boost me up. She was like, damn, she started climbing me. We know Paulie's secret now. He doesn't like fruitcake. Oh, Almo, by the way. Your,
Appreciate it.
Your dev comment shouting out people that we share in our communities was just, like, so amazing. Yeah, there's nobody over here. Just me and this horse. Me and this horse over here. Just me and this horse. It made me so happy to see you use your dev comment in that way, you know. Shout out people in your community, people that I know. I was like, oh, it's so sweet. Anyway, just want to tell you that. You think people will use cut coin a lot now? Oh no. This is searched already. Trying to get value out of my perk that everybody told me is OP. Oh, jeez. Elmo's a heckin' good one. Don't tell him I said it, though. I won't, Rose. Yeah, our secret. Cool. Cool viewers are why I like streaming. Same. Okay. All right, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna purple nurple this one. Purple nurple! Get out of here! Ah! All right. Do. Okay, don't everybody come in here and... What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Don't everybody come in here and bother Elmo now. He's just chilling out like another viewer. Doesn't want to be asked dev questions and things like that. Leave him alone. I'm sorry I said anything now. 2v8 is on Thursday the 25th. During the next lobby, can we add the date for 2v8? Yeah, we should do that, huh? Ooh, overcharge. Blast is right. Ah! Don't bloop me. Don't bloop me. Wow! They blooped me. Okay, I'm going to the shack. How do I get the finger lickers bucket? Oh, that was just in a bundle a little while ago. I'm not sure if that's still in the store. There was a charm bundle just a little bit ago that they had that in there. I don't know if you can buy it anymore. Do you think more people will play the Singularity now? I hope not. I don't really like playing against the Singularity. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I would rather play against Skull Merchant than Singularity. Personal standpoint. I don't enjoy playing against the Singularity. Your mileage may vary. You must be like, you're crazy, Paulie. I would rather play against Singularity instead of Skull Merchant every day of the week and twice on Sunday, but just my personal opinion. So when I saw that Singularity was getting changes to make them more viable, I was like, ugh. You like the new Rift? I don't like either of them. So there. All right, fair. Can a girl search a chest? A girl can't search a chest around here anymore. All the chests are taken. That is a wild take. I mean, like I said, your mileage may vary. You know, if everybody liked the same thing, we wouldn't have menus in restaurants. Just a personal preference. I don't know about this. Oh no, I don't know about this.
Wait, no!
Yeet! No! Stop spitting on me! I don't like Hux either, but I don't know if I want to pick him over to the... If I would pick Skull Merchant over him. Yeah, like I said. I swear, every game I play against Unknown is like, my cheeks are clenched. I barely make it out. Oh, jeez. Hey, look, that hook came back. We just got to see it firsthand. They're always like super close games.
see.
Ah, jeez, I stepped in it. That overcharge is working pretty good for him. Well, it's a nice bounce. They know what they're doing. I'm dead. There's a new exploit on the Blackwater Swamp. Is it that one where you sit in the corner of the boat? Because I already reported that.
Put me down.
What about Knight, though? What's your opinion on his change? I don't play Knight enough to know, like, the nuances. I mean, I can only trust, like, experienced players. Like, I see somebody like Hens who says people are sleeping on these changes for Knight. I don't know. I know people who were, like, Knight mains who were like, what did they do to my boy? But I don't know. We need the big brains to tell us how to play Knight now differently to make it work, you know what I mean? And I'm not one of those people. I think it just makes the Knight more annoying. All right, that person's plugged. Okay, so let's change this. So we're gonna make this say here. Better? Like that? We love slugging killers. It's a dead zone. They can't find a hook. Wait a minute. No, I can't use that anymore. I had to switch to killer to avoid long wait times. I believe it. I got hit with 10 ads. As I said before, there's ads. There's 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour. If you've watched ads, you are good for another hour with an ad-free experience. They would like me to do ads every 15 minutes, every 20 minutes.
What's up, homie?
I think once an hour is fair. And like, as always, you know, if you are somebody who has an Amazon Prime subscription in your household, you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription per month. You can use it right now, and that'll save you from the ads. You'll have an ad-free viewing experience. Unless I redeem an ad, Twitch would love it if I was doing 8 minutes of ads an hour. I think that's a little excessive. They would love it if I was doing 8 or 9 minutes of ads per hour, like spread out every 15-20 minutes. Is there a new bug? I just played killer, and at 2 gens, 1 gen got finished, and it just finished both. Huh, maybe was somebody in the basement casting the spell? I wish they would let you use Prime on mobile. I think they do let you use Twitch Prime on mobile viewing, but it's more complicated on how to do it. I've had people ask in chat how to do it, and then others have talked them through it, but I don't know exactly how to do it. Is the purple offering for Salty Lips Virgo's lips? So I don't know if that's their astrological sign or not. It's Vigo's jar of salty lips. It's not going to end well. It used to be easy. I'll have to Google it. Oh boy! Holy smokes! Wow! Look at that play! I'm gonna let you die and jump in the hatch. That was exciting. Turbo is honestly the best option if you watch multiple streamers. Completely agree. I myself subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which allows you to have a ad-free viewing experience across the entire platform for your monthly fee. And that's the best option in my opinion. The RNG was on point. That had to be And then I just subbed to my friends for the emotes I like the most. Ah. Okay, what are we doing here now? Unhook. Best hatch escape I've seen in a while.
Not right.
I brought the offering. Yeah, I figured it was. Okay. There's DOS. Does Turbo support the streamers at all? It does. It does. For the Turbo viewers that you get, you still get like a kind of replacement ad revenue for them being in your stream. You know what I mean? It's okay, DOS. We'll just rock with it like this. Not a big deal. Let's add another perk. What perk should we add? Let's get this appraisal. Do some rummaging around. Oh, give me this needle. All the chill vibes today. Does the Twitch skin come after the last day to earn it? Oh no, you can get them one piece at a time as long as you have all of your account set up. Walker Nate, like I can if I were to reset my game, I could get 2 of the things for Jonah right now. Let me check my inventory here. My progress. I haven't gotten it yet. You do need to restart your game and you need to do the claim thing. You have to make sure your account is set up. There, I've claimed my second thing. I have the headpiece and the torso, but I have to reset my game to get them to show up. So what you want to do here for your drops is you want to click this link that says the one that says until July 30th, and then you want to make sure that you have a behavior account, that you're signed in on your behavior account, that you have it linked to your Twitch that you're watching with right now, that you have your platform that you play Dead by Daylight on connected to that. When you have the 4 green check marks on the steps, you're ready to go. And then you would go to the other one that says inventory to see your progress. And then when they're done, there's a little button there that says claim to send them over to your account. So after you've done the claim, then you restart your game and they should be there. Resistance items are bugged and made for this resistance too. What does that mean now? I just got it. Thank you. Okay, good. So I can't use made for this? You mean, resilience? Dev's just writing to me about the raid today. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Thanks for coming over. It gives me the opportunity to make new friends and new memories. Exactly, it doesn't work. When you heal a teammate. Boogie Daddy gifting the sub. Oh, Boogie Daddy gifted to Kuman. Thank you very much, Boogie. New friends. Hello, friends. No, I just can't use that one. I think that's trademarked. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a little trouble figuring out what they're trying to tell me, too. Oh, some people told me that the 4th gen completed powers the doors. Ooh. Oh? My entire lobby just got slugged. I mean, you know, some people are going to do that to you. Oh, just move on to the next game. That's the beauty about Dead by Daylight is the games are short enough that they're like 15 minutes and then you can move on, you know? You can have goldfish memory and just go on to the next game. You can't control the way other people are going to act or treat you in a game, and you just kind of have to live with that, you know? You hope for the best. Sometimes we have to live with the worst. Like, I have definitely seen it where killers have bled out all 4 survivors. All I want to do is do a totem and a chest, and I want to rummage around and things, you know? The lollipop man is here. All right, give me this. So this is ready to go. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, see? I don't, like...
Just a little further.
What am I supposed to do? Just don't get a bug on your back. Yeah, okay. But there's nothing here. There's nothing here. This is a wasteland. Just telling you that Made for This is bugged. Dead Hard is still working. Rest in peace, Made for This. And the purple med kit with the resistance head on. So you're saying the styptic isn't working?
Oh, you won.
My mini borrow time didn't work.
Wait, no!
I would much rather be playing against a skull merchant. Suicide Squad is free with Prime now.
Bollocks!
Good Lord. Get me indoors. Get me under shelter from all these cameras. I hate to break it to you, but boogers can be placed indoors, like under desks and stuff, like we did in school. When we picked our nose, like that. I was just hoping there weren't any there. I know they can put boogers under the desks. Okay, what do we got in here? So gross. Singularity is just not a fun killer to go against. I'm just taking a time out here to not do gens. It's gonna be worth it though. Watch, team. I'm gonna rummage around in here and I'm gonna get a token. I'm gonna pick up this. My 7th grade science teacher would put buggers under his desk. That's disgusting. Doesn't he know desks are only for student boogers? Or she? Oh, his desk. He. Alright. We gotta hit this grate to use my 2 tokens. He was a gross dude. I had a math teacher who would always have chalk all over his pockets because he was constantly putting his hands in his pockets. They still don't have any value. Yeah, hit me with that. Thanks. I still don't have any value out of this perk, by the way. This OP perk that people are like, I can't believe they let it go to 6 tokens. What's on your back? It's a tick. It's a bloated tick. It's gonna give me electronic Lyme disease. Try running it with stakeout. Guess you also have to get skill checks to use this perk. Is this perk gonna be like autodidact where you don't get skill checks when you use it? Where are my skill checks? Are you kidding me? Am I gonna complete this gen without a single skill check? I missed it. Just do the gen. Do the gen. Oh, dropping me. Well, that was a big drop. See indoor boogers. Just come do the gen. Oh no. That's Larry. He's my friend. This killer's just playing with us, by the way. This killer could be doing so much more. I'm gonna wiggle away because they dropped me. Watch me. Ha! Here I go. You're not getting me. You're not getting me to a hook because you dropped me. So ha!
Not looking good.
Sonic, you're gonna drop. Sonic's gotta mend. Oh, jeez. Okay. The monkey suit for the clown makes him look like an orangutan. Mm-hmm. That again. This swapping sides on pallets is not going to be my best friend. Still 2 tokens up for grabs here. All I got to do is hit a grade. Thanks for putting that extra skill check in my way. I'm dead.
Not looking good.
I still have yet to get value out of this perk. The gift for having double purchase DLCs for cross progression is only 4,500 eerie shards. I wish they could have been more generous considering how much the investment for multiple DLCs are. Singularity so fast. We wound up with 2 dead tokens on the vine. Never got a single use out of that. I would have been better off to just do, instead of doing all that rummaging around, just finishing the gen.
No, no, no!
Search this, rummage that. Never used any of it. Been better off to just do the gen. Looks like DOS gets that done unless that happens. This is gonna be another killer like Unknown, where it's gonna be like barely squeak out a win. And I think this killer was going easy on us by leaving people slugged. It could have been their strategy, but I think they went easy on us personally. I played the new knight and someone called him OP. Well, like I said, Hen said people are underestimating the strength of the new kit for knight, so. Look at that. Look at that bite the bullet value right there.
Get your hands off me!
Look at that bite the bullet value. He's right there. Being able to constantly choose the strongest guard alone is a big buff. Yeah, I saw people say that when they read my, when they saw my video where I read the changes, that they thought that one was going to get killed, and they didn't. They didn't take that away. They thought that was going to be removed. This is like a long end game with them switching to check cameras. I don't know. Like, this is like worse than hag traps on gates, if you ask me, or trapper traps on gates, because they can just get there. It's basically trap gates, but they can teleport to it. Like, think if Freddy could teleport to his scream puddle that he set up in front of a gate. This is basically what this is. This is a super long end game.
Not looking good.
things will succumb to my design.
If Skull Merchant puts a drone on each gate, she's still got to walk the map. He can just teleport to you. I told you this is not going to be fun for me. Saved by the hatch again. E100 singularity, by the way. Got her adept. Join up if you got 'em. I hate that killer. Did I ever close the queue, by the way? Who's the strongest guard? Yes. Now I did. I hated that thoroughly. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it's Carnifex, but I don't know because I don't even own Knight. Carnifex is the longest chaser, is that right? What was I supposed to do that game? Unhook one survivor. Ha! All right, let's try this again. James, come answer night questions for us. I didn't get the endurance. Okay, so let me report that. Let's see. Styptic endurance isn't working. Should I bring it so we can like clip it? I'll bring a Styptic and we'll show it doesn't work. Jailer chase is the longest now. Okay. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll go against one. We'll go against a new knight and we can see how it works. My primitive understanding of the way the knight works now is he's using his guards long range to chase people off of gens because he can't get there quickly himself, so he sends one of his minions long range to make up the difference to give him the time to get there and contest gens. That's my rudimentary, primitive, ignorant understanding of the way the knight's new kit works. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. Behavior disabled the swamp now, by the way. Okay, there were some spots in the swamp where I saw over the weekend on Twitter, which I reported, that there were like these little crannies where on the loop where a broken boat butt up against a tree or some swamp and you could like crouch down in that spot and then the killer could not hit you. So that's why. Because people are exploiting those spots. They would just run to that spot and be like, yeah, and then the killer could just swing, and then they couldn't hit you, so. I was hoping that was going to be fixed in this patch, but I guess they didn't have time to get that done. They'll come back with the next update. Okay, good to know, DOS. Thank you for that. I guess I'll retweet it. Kind of strange how that would come out of nowhere. Unless they're like working on it, I don't know. Those spots been there all this time and we just never knew it? I doubt it. We have temporarily disabled the backwater swamp realm due to a bug which caused survivors to be unreachable. Yeah, that's what I saw. It will be re-enabled When the issue is fixed in our next update. Gotcha. Hello, Sunkissed Gummy. The Yunjin skin in the Battle Pass is super sick. Best skin they made for the pass by far. Yui? Yunjin or Yui? What? Yui. Yeah, Yui. The Kitsune Yui. My favorite Dr. Main just sent me a note. I have to check something. I'm so dumb. I need to be going for a chest right away. I'm always like in gen mode, and I'm like, the way my build is, I need to be looking for totems and chests right away. Totem. Does this mean Yui is a furry now? Because she has a Kitsune mask? I mean, I don't collect anime Funko Pops, but there's a lot of anime Pops that have Kitsune masks. Oh, because she has a tail? Oh, and a tail. I guess that's for you to decide. Now I just gotta find a chest. Don't worry about me, gang. Just me still not contributing to the objective because I'm trying to make my build work. Don't worry. Don't worry, gang. Any minute now, I'm going to find a chest and we're going to get those extra tokens that are going to help me do the gen. Like, what the hell, man? Why? Why am I doing this with my life? What were your thoughts on the 2v8 game mode? I had a lot of fun doing it. Time to bring coins. I could have sworn that was lit. I guess I'm gonna have to bring coins. This is ridiculous. So now I'm gonna go in here and we're gonna find that somebody has already opened this chest, right? That's what's gonna happen. 100% that's what's gonna happen. This chest is gonna be opened already. Yep, there it is. Rummage. So that's how long it took me to get value out of my 2 perks. Time to start playing the game. Sometimes side quests are important to the main mission. Look at all that progress I shaved off of this gen. Instead of me just doing the gen from the beginning. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I only rummaged the chest. I didn't search the chest. That's why I'm screaming. I'm like, why am I screaming? I'm not supposed to scream anymore. But I only rummaged the chest, so that doesn't count. I have to actually open the chest. So I still need a chest to make my perks work. I used so many pallets. Well, it's a good thing we only need to do 4 more gens then. Now my perks work. I'm amazing. What are you doing? You're bouncing around. Are you checking for jiggle physics? DOS. No. Are you sure? All right, we gotta go. Let me just see if I can put this in here real quick. Tina. Bang. I missed. Okay. I'm gonna save Tina. If you enter the codes at 2 million blood points, do they still add to your balance? Yeah! Ha! Bye. Yeah, they should still add to your balance. Code should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna try and see if this styptic works.
Hey, whoa!
Ready? Oh, it worked for me. Who said styptic doesn't work? Oh, thanks, Game Stutter. Thanks, Game Stutter, while I'm in chase. I appreciate it. I just used it. I don't know.
Please.
What order do you have your items in? Could it be a thing with position? We'll have to look and see. If you have styptic in second position, if it isn't working, we'll test it. It's always first for me. I'm pretty sure I have mine in first position too. I feel like the chatter mentioned it was on the purple medkit. It'd be weird if it was specific to a certain medkit. Wouldn't it? Respect my palate! Stranger things have happened. I brought a brown medkit. Where are my friends at? How's a Jen? A Jen, a friend? I'll take it. Hello. Hello. Hey. I would definitely rather see perks be a little underwhelming than OP. Do you think Lara's Vault perk is in a good place? Yeah, I think it's okay. I'm just saying that, like, people in YouTube comments, when I read the description, they're like, I can't believe Specialist got buffed. I thought it was going to be nerfed. It's so OP. I can't believe they would let you get 6 tokens on it. And I don't know. I'm just, like, trying to get this OP value that people were telling me about. And I'm like, where is it? Yeet! You'll go around.
bollocks.
I definitely don't like. I saw people go so far as to say they made specialist overpowered so that they can sell the chapter and they'll nerf it later. That was conspiracy theory that I thought. So I'm just trying to find this OP value that people are telling me about, and I'm struggling to find it. So. This may sound crazy, but I do want the dredge to be at least buffed. What does specialist do again? So I search a chest or I rummage a chest and I get a token. Up to 6 tokens, assuming I search 6 chests or search and rummage 3 chests. I can get 6 tokens, and for each token, when I hit a great skill check on a generator, I will take 4 charges off. So I can take 24 charges off of 1 gen, which requires, what, 90 charges right now? So if I do all of that legwork, running around, finding all these chests, spending all that time searching these chests, and people are telling me that that's OP, and I don't think it is. You might need Plunderer's Instinct. Okay, so then, like, we're talking about, we're bringing Appraisal so we can rummage, we're bringing Plunderer so we can find this thing, we're bringing Cut Coin. It's a lot of steps, and still even with all of those things to help me find these things, even if I can find the chest quickly, I still have to take the time to do all the searching and rummaging, you know? Tell my story. Why not just do the gen then? That's my point. I don't think it's no way out. I don't think it is superior to just spending the time doing the gen. I think if you're just straight up doing the gen instead of all of this monkeying around to find this chest, search this, that, the other, you're just better off if you had just stayed on the gen. No? Bro, what are you even doing over here? I feel like pharmacy could help. Okay, so then it's like another thing that we're doing to make this build work, right? Plunderers, pharmacy, appraisal, specialists. We're doing all of this stuff just to make this, just to get these 24 seconds off of a gen. We're doing all of that to save 24 seconds on a gen. It's a lot. I prefer boxes. Oh, good Lord, you saved my life! The perk's not there to gain time, it's there to guarantee progress. I get it that, like, people are saying, you can't kick away that progress because it lowers the requirement. It lowers the requirement that is needed to complete the gen, that it locks that in. It cannot be kicked away with a regression. I get that. It still seems like it's a lot of effort to me. There are drops. These are the drops. Have you considered it's a late game perk for helping break a 3 gen? Yeah, I can see how that could be a thing too. That you'd be like, okay, now I'm gonna come in and slap my 24 charges into this 1 generator so we can break the 3 gen. I get it, but it's specialized. So again, remember, the thing we're talking about is people said it's OP, right? Not whether or not it has value in situations, whether or not it's OP. That's the thing. to a 3-gen skull merchant, it's OP. There's going to be cross progression, yes. Oh my gosh, I got more new outfits. What killer do you think needs a big buffer rework? Probably Myers. When will they rework the skull merchant? I don't know. Again? Earn 30,000 blood points. That should be doable. None. All killers are OP and should be removed from the game. All right, you want to see me wear something else now? Let's wear something different. We didn't wear this yet. You could use potential energy and specialist to dump lots of charges into a generator at once. That's risky though, because I don't want to get hit, right? Okay, so purple med kit. Do I have one? Surviving by daylight. Let's see if I can pick up a... Is Lara Croft worth buying? I mean, I can't, I can't make that decision for you. You know what your budget is. You know what you like. I don't know what affinity you have for Lara Croft. These are decisions that you have to make on your own. I would never, suggest to anyone that they should subscribe to streamer told me kind of stuff. Just do what you like, Do what makes you happy. If you like Lara Croft and she's one of your favorite video game characters of all time, then yeah, you're probably going to find some value in this. If you're asking me, I play Alan Wake. Am I going to like Lara Croft's perks on Alan Wake? I don't know. Mamita Carmen, I only buy them for the perks. I see. Well, if you can find value in it with the way it's described, if you think there's going to be a build where you can make it work and it would be fun for you, you'd have to look it over and decide. Because again, you run the risk that there could be some changes coming down the pipe, like the way Made for This was changed, or the Boon Circle of Healing was changed, so you never know what the future's going to hold for any of these perks, so... I want to know if the perks are worth it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get some value out of these perks right here. I like the Boon Circle of Healing way more now, really. That, I would say that is not typical. How many styptics have I got? I only have one left, so we're going to go to the needle until I can get a purple. Check this out. Her vault perk is worth it. The vault perk's cute. What's COC again? Circle of Confusion. That's what I'm in right now. Circle of Healing. Okay. Yeah, Boon Circle of Healing. I'm distracted. I'm sorry I'm late. Oh, Tab. You arrive when you arrive. It's okay. Happy you're here now. I'm distracted too because Lara's too pretty. I heard you're doing another 12-hour stream. Desiree, who told you that? I have to barbecue at 5 o'clock. Because my son has to go. Is it still raining? I'm skipping lunch for y'all. I have to go barbecue. Working, chatting, my brain can only handle so much. I have to barbecue pork chops. Because my son has to go pick up a craft. And they have to get there before the craft lady puts her baby to bed. So my wife said, chop, chop, make supper, so it's ready when I get home. And I was like, yes, ma'am. So I have to barbecue at 5 o'clock. So she walks in the door, we're ready to eat, and then they go to pick up the craft. Are you doing a night stream tonight? No. Probably be another day stream tomorrow. Okay, I think they changed this map some. I feel like the tiles aren't as friendly as they used to be. Knight has a bug where when he gets stunned, the second he starts to place a guard, he won't be able to use his power. Oh boy. That's a big one. Let's use my fun perk. No. Concentrate, Paul. You need to do totems and chests and all kinds of things. You gotta make this work, buddy. Let's go. Getting some tokens. Nobody is searching my chest down here. My chest. I gotta drive home. Make good choices. You drive carefully, okay? You two get to work in the office sometimes, right? Like, sorry, not at home. I mean, home office sometimes, right? I'm rummaging around at the speed of sound. Drive safe. Some days you get to work from home, right? There we go. That down. 2 days a week. That's good. I'm glad you get to work from home some days. The brand new part counts as a great skill check for specialist. Okay, now we're going to do this, and this is going to make our other perk work. So we won't be doing any screaming. And I heard somebody trip a trap, so we're against Trapper. Did Escondido just get hurt doing a trap? I think. Maybe. Do our fun part. Whee! Wow! See, that's fun. All right, here we go. We got 2 tokens. Now we just got to hit this great skill check, and we can shave off. Ha! Oh. Just got to hit this great skill check, and then we can shave off the amount of progress required to repair this gen. Just gonna hit this great skill check. Just gonna hit this great skill check. Just gonna hit this great skill check. I'm just gonna hit this great skill check. Seriously, does this perk nerf the chance that you get a skill check? You're not going to make it easy for me to hit this grade if you keep throwing all these fakes up in my... Okay, there we go. Look at that. Now, we have decreased the necessary amount to complete this gen. But I was going to get this gen done anyway. So, like... Oh, wait. Maybe I spoke too soon. Ha! I got the gen done! My perk worked! It saved my life! Well, it didn't save my life, but I got... Yeet! Yeet! I got the gen done because of my perk. I still had to like commit and go down for it, but I wouldn't have gotten that done otherwise. It's so OP, gang. See, and you thought it was a bad perk. I mean, I still went down. Otherwise, I would have like, if I was using my normal build, I would have run away. See, you thought it was a bad perk. I don't know that it's a bad perk. I just don't think it's an OP perk, the way people are making it out to be. Now, there's going to be some wizard who's going to create some video on the internet who never misses a great skill check in their life. And they're going to be like, yeah, and they're going to be like, look at how powerful this is. I'm going to hyper focus and hit every damn skill check there is. Darn, please. You made bad choices.
Not like this. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think that was it.
We're doing so well.
Mm-hmm. Will cross progress be combining your accounts? Yeah, I think it's gonna do like a merge off of what your, like say your Meg is higher level on your PlayStation than on your Xbox, but your Dwight is higher level on your Xbox than your PlayStation. It's gonna do like a range merge. Why does this guy hate me so much? Because you finished the gen in his face. I guess that's what it is. Our one gen we got done, I finished it in your face. Now I get to die. Oh my gosh, I'm so toxic. We got one gen done. You did it in my face. Now you have to die. That's so impolite. He did a little spin for you. That OP perk got you killed. Are real people really calling the new perk OP? I had multiple people say Specialist was OP to me.
Wow, look at that spin! Get spun, Trapper!
Just a little further.
You just went through every emotion in the DBD community.
Yeah.
Playing solo queue makes me feel less bad for playing sweaty on killer. Look at bouncing. I swear Doss is testing out the jiggle physics. You can't tell me he's not. He's like, come on, Lara, just do a little jiggle for me. Just a little bit. That's like calling Metal Man OP. Yeah, they were saying, I can't believe this perk got buffed instead of nerfed. They wanted Specialist nerfed. It's a very niche situation in order to use it. I agree. When a survivor is caged in 2v8 game mode and a killer comes in close proximity to the cage, will it also move like how Pyramid Head's cage does? Yes, you could even see that happened in our showcase that they did on stream today. If you come too close, it moves the cage, and it does it pretty quickly as well. The next survivor is going to be Nathan Drake. No perk got nerfed. There was just people were saying that Specialist should have gotten nerfed, not buffed. I don't know. I personally can't imagine running into Swift and being like, gang, I got this. I am gonna be the 3-gen breaker. When we get to a situation where we have 3-gen'd ourselves, we are gonna get me to run around and open all the chests that we've brought coins for. And I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna get 6 tokens and I'm gonna rummage and search and everything, and I'm gonna come in and boom, we're gonna get that last chest. I'm gonna work my whole build around that, so I'm ready for my moment. I don't know. Look at that. Look at that bite the bullet value. Look at that right in his face. Hey, Trapper! Trapper, tunnel that one out. They just healed right in your face. The disrespect. They healed right in your face, disrespectfully. You should tunnel that one next. Yeah, just use Deja Vu so you don't 3-gen. If they can't hear, they can't see, apparently. It's gotta be the mask. It gets rid of the peripheral vision. So that's going to be pretty cool. I'm going to have to get that deluxe version of the casting of Frank Stone, so I'm definitely going to want all of those cosmetics for DVD with the Murder Mill t-shirts for the survivors and the Frank Stone mask for Trapper. Hey, Warden. Well, first match with Lara on the Trickster. Okay, now you're just pushing it. That bush is not big enough. Escondido. You're really asking a lot of that little tiny bush. Trapped. Escondido looking like Naughty Bear with like one palm leaf in front, hiding behind.
You can't see me here, right?
How's chapter release day going? Pretty darn good, Warden Hiller. We got raided by Dead by Daylight. The Dead by Daylight channel raided us after the stream. So kind. I was wondering why you're sitting here with 2.7K viewers. We had 12,000 people come over. So we get items for DVD from Frank Stone. That's right. I took a screenshot of that. I should look for that. Did I miss anything big? Cross, well, I mean, you can see on the screen cross progress. This animated cosmetic for this bro wants style points. He wants style points for Frank Stone rewards become permanently available like What the Fog. I think so. As long as you have both in your library. Or do you only get this for pre-ordering? It's an orangutan skin. Please don't call him a monkey.
Got to find Sam.
Orangutan is a primate. Excuse me. Apes together strong. You have to restart your game, Deathstroke. Did you restart your game? You claimed your drops. Frank Stone. Believe within. Hello, hello. I did, but it's still not showing. Why does the UI cover itself sometimes? I don't know. Hello, besties. So I would say first thing you want to go through here, this link that says until July 30th, and make sure you have all 4 check marks. You might have to sign into your account again. Make sure you have all the check marks on that for the 4 steps. I'm so excited for everything and for you getting rated by Dead by Daylight. Congratulations. Thanks, Jorge. It's so nice of you. So once you're sure you have those 4 steps done, and then you want to look at your progress and make sure you've clicked claim on all of those, and then you should be able to restart your game and have them show up. What does this say? What does this say we get? It's so tiny. But why are they trying to, like, make me suffer? Everything's so small here. What does this say here? Included in the... Okay. So there's more rewards if you get the deluxe version. 2 million blood points, Murder Mill badge and banner. You get that in both versions. Murder Mill shirt cosmetic for all original survivors. You get that in both versions. 3 relic doll charms. That's exclusive to deluxe. Frank Stone badge and banner. That's exclusive to deluxe. Frank Stone mask cosmetic for the trapper. That's exclusive to deluxe. So it's like Until Dawn. Yeah. Or the Quarry. If you buy it now, can you get all the cosmetics now? That's a good question. I think it says it has to be in your library. You can preview the cosmetics in the store. Really? Lord, let me get my bifocals, binoculars, and telescope, right? That's tiny. Like, even if I blow this up to full screen, it's still not easy to read. A lot of stuff there. All the Murder Mill ones you can see. Ah. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that because you can just cancel the pre-order once you get the cosmetics if they let you right now. I've heard rumors that, like, there's stuff in place that you have to continuously have the things in your library, otherwise you'll lose them. I don't know if that's true. Like, if you think you're gonna, on day 1, for example, order deluxe Frank Stone and then refund it after an hour because you're like, oh, now I got all my stuff in DVD. I don't think that's gonna work, but it's not letting me pick the PlayStation part when I want to select the system I play on. So you don't have, like, your platform linked in your account yet? James is predicting we're going to face a Bubba. Would people actually do that? Oh, yes. Yes, people will actually do that. You know, they don't put a very high price on their soul, I guess. We're going to get up to the pearly gates. And then they're going to say, hey, remember that time that you refunded Meet Your Maker so you could get the cosmetics for Dead by Daylight? Sorry. 6 hours. It's linked, but let me try restarting it again. Bro, Huntress is bugged. In what way? Why are so many things bugged today? Circling back to the gen. See, look, there he is, a Bubba. Might not be a Bubba. In the lobby, she has a 50-50 chance to T-pose. The Huntress does? She's such a poser.
Whoa!
Okay, well, we made choices. You're not moving.
Don't you wish you could still one-tap the gen to stop the regression? You can't one-tap anymore? I must have looked stupid this whole time. Oh yeah, you can't one-tap gens anymore. To stop regression, you have to reach a certain threshold to make the spark stop. That's been in for quite a while. There's like a minimum amount of regression progress you have to get back before it'll stop regressing. A massive GTA power outage, man. We had a crazy storm come through here today. I was wondering if I was going to be able to stream. I woke up to like some massive rain and storm warnings. All right, I guess I'm going to get this totem since it's right here. And if I stumble across a chest, we can make our build work. I want a storm. You think you want a storm, but then when you have a storm, you don't want it. Who's gonna be your killer partner in T2V8? Please have John. And John's never coming back to Dead by Daylight. I'm so glad they're adding 2v8 to the game, and even happier that it's only going to be for 2 weeks. I mean, it may come back in another iteration after that in the future. I'm staying on my gen because Escondido is not currently on a gen, so I'm assuming they're going in for the save. He has deadlock, I think. Okay, good to know. We had one here last night. It was 80 miles an hour winds and a tornado warning. Yeesh. Tina Turnips on second hook. Escondido got smashed in the face. I'm hitting all these great skill checks. I don't have any of my tokens, damn it. Okay, DOS is hurt.
Oh boy.
Cross progression, July 22nd. I'm so shocked that that's coming before 2v8. I'll duo with you as Huntress or Wraith. I think Wraith Trapper's a nice combo, personally. Storms are awful here. Mass power outages. Okay, we got a lot of people who are hooked up over here.
Oh.
I have to keep the air conditioning on because the heat is killing me. Oh no. I am so ready for cross progression. I only started playing on Epic a few weeks ago. That's because I hate playing on Xbox. Time to rummage. Give me this. All this extra time to clean this crap out. Yeah, with everybody running like Lara's perks right now, all these chests are searched. Even me bringing like extra coins for extra chests. Like, what is happening? You know, I still can't even make my perk work. Do you think Dredge needs a quality of life buff? I kind of think Dredge is in an okay spot right now. I'm not sure.
Not like this.
It should do a merge account, Adam, and pick like what's best for you. This game's so over. He just needs better locker spawns. He's super RNG based as he is. Like, getting Shelter Woods feels horrible as Dredge. I can see how there'd be like some bad locker spots there. Hey, there's the hatch. All right, I'm gonna stop trying to make fetch happen. I'm gonna put whatever perks I want on Lara Croft right now. I'm gonna stop trying to make fetch happen. Not gonna happen. What's this? 1 green glyph. What's this? 2 emblems of bronze quality or better. That should be easy. That's fetch. All right, let's go back to our outfit we wore before. Do this. That's all our points. Okay, so you said you used a brown med kit and it didn't work, and you always put the styptic in the first spot. Is that correct? Was that a Mean Girls joke? Yes. I think that's what Sonic said they had done with their styptic that didn't work. Was there any important announcements other than cross progression in the 2v8? Not really. There's new Twitch drops. We got new Twitch drops till the end of the month. Did you do a video on it? No, I've been I had the live stream watch party and I've been going ever since then. I just pre-ordered Frank Stone. I'm probably gonna have to as well. I don't want to miss out on any of that stuff. What are we trying to do this one? Earn 2 emblems. Okay, I should be able to get 2 bronzes in this game. I think they should add another Valve IP. I would love to see the Left 4 Dead chapter fleshed out more characters. The problem with that is that Valve just doesn't want to make any money from that. The new Rift is live already. Yeah. The problem with that is that Valve doesn't want to make any money from that. They just want to give the stuff away. So then you wind up with a situation where you're dedicating resources to create stuff that's going to be free, which is, you know, not the worst thing in the world, obviously, but then behavior has to have resources work on stuff that they're not going to make money on, which is fine occasionally, like where we see that Bill got that outfit for the Twisted Masquerade. Can't redeem any of the extras until September 3rd.
Something's not right.
Valve dropped the ball on not giving us Left 4 Dead 3. Valve is allergic to the number 3. They don't believe that 3 is a magic number at all. No Left 4 Dead 3, no Portal 3. The killer just dodged us. I'd love to see Chell from Portal. No Half-Life 3. Three is a magic number. Yes, it is. There aren't 3 games in your library. Oh. They need to make Gaben 2 before we can get all the 3s. All right, now we're going to bring the real Lara Croft out here. Get stuff done. A doctor's charm. I have to remind Herman the doctor says we miss a charm for doctor. Let's see if I have it. I got Adept Lara on the 2nd try. I ran into a nice Bill and he showed me mercy. Oh, that's sweet. Always nice. How much do I have for my drops now? 75% of my 6 hours. Okay. I wonder if we'll see the cast of the Frank Stone as survivors in DBD. Maybe. I have -1 memory shards. For those of you who are wondering, if you pre-order the deluxe edition, you do not get the cosmetics just yet. Yeah, not till September 3rd. It wouldn't let me do my challenge. Oh. What if you like select it again and unselect it and then try something like that? Weird. Here we go. It's a Vecchi. Oh, sure. Now you bring out the guy who's got all the chests. When I took my perks off. I don't think those count anyway. Mimic. Not a mimic. All right, let's get some Gen Rush life going here. Enough of this chest stuff. That's pretty cool that there's going to be a legendary for Ripley for the Romulus movie. Oh, hi. Oh, jeez. I'm going back this way. Escondido is working again. There's a totem. I don't care about that anymore. This is actually really bad. Oh, you beat me. It's a specific lobby animation, Huntress, that doesn't work. T-posing Huntress. All right, let me do the. Where's the thing? Where's the thingy? This I want to do this. This I want to do this. Where's the panel? Yeah, there it is. Ha! Set my pipe up. Now what are you gonna do? Get piped. No 2v8. No. There's base kit borrow time. Activate an EGC.
Hey, did you get steamed or what?
Hit me, please. Please hit me. Oh, my thing didn't work. I have no... It didn't work. Like, it definitely didn't show on screen, right? No, well, my camera blocks it. Doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. All right, the styptic definitely didn't work. Did not give me, it didn't give me the protection for the styptic. The new UE cosmetic has a problem with the killer. It blocks your screen when you pick her up. Her tail blocks your camera. Okay, that's good to know. That was a dominant performance in the 2v8 games. Well, I definitely got mushed in other 2v8 games, so you haven't seen everything. But it was a lot of fun. Did you end up versing Billy and Nurse? I definitely played against Nurse before. Whiskers bug is hilarious. They're bigger maps on 2v8. There's 13 generators to do, and the survivors have to do 8 of them. Okay, that's a bug. What just happened? I just did the 4th gen and the 5th gen completed itself. What just happened? Is it telling me that I can still work on that gen? It is, right? Well, all right then. Why did that just happen? Can I still work this gen? This gen's closed off. Is this gen closed off because what? Shouldn't it be lit or something? Shouldn't it be lit up at endgame like all the gens are on at the endgame? Karma from earlier. You better get to jumping. Are killers gonna have classes? No. Killers share 2 same abilities, which is revealing auras of survivors in certain shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. So they have 2 like specialized abilities that they bring with their kit. Shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Watch me leave. Her perk reduces the gens needed to 4 when all 6 tokens are gotten. Ah. Nobody even ran the perk. Nobody even ran the perk. What do you mean? Literally no one has the perk. Okay, so Yui's Kitsune Rift cosmetic. The tail blocks the view of the killer's POV when they pick her up. Vault a pallet or a window while in chase 1 time as Yui. Her tail's too damn big. Well, we'll have to see about that.
Got to find Sam.
We're gonna find out about that right now. Give me that tail. I need some tail. Damn, that's a big tail. Her tail's just big boned. Do you think 2v8 will be popular with couples to play killer together who normally swift? Yes, I do. Oh wait, I didn't equip it. How many of these have I got? 32. I'm gonna bring hatchet check. So let's try this. Purple med kit with a styptic. Let's see if this works. So it didn't work for me with brown. Let's see if it works for purple. Now I know you're thinking, well, the killer just waited out the timing, but I never got the how do you call that? Like the borrow time effect. I never got the resilience, whatever you want to call it. I didn't get that protection on my screen. The endurance effect, thank you. I didn't get the endurance effect on my screen when I popped the styptic. I know that the Vecna waited it out, but it was never on the screen. He didn't have to wait out anything. It was never there. So we'll try again. And we're gonna put our big bushy tail in the killer's face. Melissa, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much. You have to report the gen bug. I think it's here. The 4th gen completed, powered up the doors. Yeah, I see somebody else put in a clip for that already. I think 2v8 will break in a week or less. So one of the things that I was thinking about the 2v8 is you can bring whatever survivor you want and you can make them whatever class you want. I wonder if the big brains are going to be like, this is the best class, everybody should run this class, and then if a team of killers is just going to face like 8 survivors running escapist or something, you know what I mean? With the rewards for Frank, will the rewards for Frank be around always? Because I don't have a PS5. I might get it this fall. I'll ask. wouldn't be DBD with a few new bugs after the update. Kind of strange, some of these that are showing up today. Silly zombie, don't make me anything phallic. Silly zombie. I'm surprised the classes aren't randomized, so it would make more sense, make it more of a challenge. That might be something that, like, you'll see down the road. If they find out, oh, Sable's Basement heal perk has a bug too. Was it on a specific map, or please flesh that out for me? Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Oh, thank you. I've always wanted a Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Say yes to
Steph, thank you for the 24 months.
Of Paulie Esther.
Look at all you kind people. Happy new chapter day to you, Steph. I was healing and it wasn't giving me progress. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. Okay, so they have... Look at my big tail. Look at my big bushy tail. This is definitely a chase me killer cosmetic, huh? Don't you touch my bushy tail! What am I supposed to do? Vault and chase? I hate the tail. It's a little much. You know, never did I once think I would find myself saying that I hate tail, but yeah, in this case, I think might be the time. Wow, silly zombie. Stop the furry hate! The tail is very distracting. I love the mask, but I can't say much for the tail, personally. He's trying to get my tail. Ah! I did it. I vaulted and chased, just like I was supposed to. It's so flowy. I have such a flowy tail.
Oh, you didn't break that. I have to go. No! My flowy tail.
Oh. No bop. We didn't get the bop. If people use this cosmetic with boil over, it's gonna suck. Alright, looks like Escondido is gonna cash a gen. I'm gonna position myself and my big ass tail as deep in this pallet as I can. They're looking. Go inside and a locker and come out. I heard it has an animation. Ooh. My tail is gonna unfurl. Is this skin for UE locked? Yes. Can't just go throwing your tail around willy-nilly, you know? If I wanted to share my tail with you, I would, you know? Doesn't look like it's in his face to me. The new loop. There's somebody healing in the basement now. I'm not a fan of the new Ormond. We got 3 Ormonds. Oh, I really don't want my med kit to fail. This is the Kitsune Yui. I'll just heal myself. You just go do the gen. Whichever one it wasn't my favorite. Okay, I'm gonna rotate to DOS's gen over here. Tina's working that gen. This is DOS's gen, yeah? Oh, this is not much. Not much, not worth staying here for. I gotta go get Escondido. I have map offerings for Ormond. Escondido. Daily rituals is bugged for me. Wait, you do daily rituals? There are 3 Ormonds now? Yeah, there's some variations of Ormond and Yamaoka that came out today. Did they redo Badum? Because that one really needs a rework. No changes there yet. My flowy tail. My flowy tail. Okay, so you're saying that there's an animation for this. Oh, it sprouts. My tail has sprouted. I do the daily rituals too. Bless your heart. Y'all are great. The true heroes of DBD that we need. I just need to know if the tail is part of your hitbox. The mystical tail. Aren't there 5 Badums? Yes. Hey, Das, I might let you hang there for a second. We'll see how this goes. There's definitely 5 Badums. Why are there 200 rift tiers? So you can keep on rifting. Keep on rifting. There's nothing, like, there's only blood points, but at least you're getting some value. If you continue, if you finish your rift early. Definitely coming my way, yeah?
Yeah!
You ain't never had a tail, never had a tail. You ain't never had a tail, never had a tail. You ain't never, ever had a tail like me. Bye. I won't say no to blood points. That's true. Hello, friendo. I don't think he's gonna come this way. I think he's gonna go towards that gen because he knows that gen was almost done. I think he's gonna go towards Das. If he uses his power, your whole entire body will be bent backwards like he was holding you or something. Tell him don't. What if they announced a new perk that could rebuild pallets? Carpentry. Go get this. Go get this gate. Do you think this scan gives you a disadvantage? Well, I mean, it does scream like chase me to the killer. Pretty hard to hide. It's like a reverse killer stain coming out of my butt. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, Tina, if you're still offering that heal, I'll take it. Tina? Tina, just look for my big bright tail. Okay, I'm going. Oh, there you are. Tina doesn't live here anymore. Tina, I'm going to the gate. Oh gosh, there's the Wesker. I'm going to the gate. Oh. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. You saw it right there. We're gonna clip it. We're gonna clip that because you could see my medkit's gone and he hit me right afterwards, right? My medkit disappeared. It doesn't work. Styptic is busted. You can see the medkit's gone, right? Does endurance work, period? I heard it works for Dead Hard still. Thank you, Mia. I'm coming! I'm coming, bro. All right. I was clipping my medkit. I was shoving my tail in your face. Was my tail in your face? Okay, so far it seems that I don't, how's that even possible that it's bugged on purple and brown medkits? How could it be bugged on specific medkit qualities? I don't understand that. It's so weird. Hey, there's Baguette in real life right there. There's our killer. It's in chat. Was my tail in your face? I don't understand why the Styptic would only work on certain quality medkits. I'm not going to use them at all right now. By the way, the UE skin is not a lock set. Wait, sure it is. Isn't it? Yeah, there's a lock right there. Oh, wait, this one isn't locked, but this one is? Huh? Locked. Locked to use. Oh, I see. So I can wear whatever I want with this? I don't have to use the tail? I can get rid of my tail. I won't have that bushy tail in the way anymore. That's good. Okay, let's go look in the rift. Thank God. The tail is the best part. No, no, no. Not for me, it's not. Not putting my tail in everybody's face. What do you think I am? Some kind of a hussy? Get chased by a killer for 20 seconds. I think I can accomplish that. I dare you to use flip-flop and unbreakable. Oh, you win. Okay, so this is the only thing that's locked then, is the spirit is the one that's locked in the rift. That's the only locked skin. Gotcha. But Paulie, I love the tail. No, nay, nay, nay. Oh, look at this. DOS is just only using the tail. Try using anniversary medkit with a styptic. I feel like y'all just want to, like, get rid of all my styptics. So this is a set. Can't use my shorts with that. What are some nice pants that look good with this? For knowledge purposes only. Man, I don't. Okay. Anniversary medkit. There. Use the prestige pants. Do I have the prestige pants? Am I prestige-y enough? So bloody. All right. Really trying to get used to this new UI. Use her drummer pants. Drum. Oh, didn't work. What are her drummer pants called? Hey, Christo Flurp. Is there a queue today? No, I can reset the lobby after this if you want. We'll just do a free-for-all. The drummer pants. This one. Umi Daiko. Okay, so we go Daiko. These pants. Those are my diaper butt pants. I don't want to wear that. They make me look like I have a diaper butt. I don't want to have a diaper butt. That was my favorite clown Bill. Hey, Krista, how's it going? So good to see you. I owe Lumi some voice lines. You're rude as hell. What, because I don't want to wear a diaper in the fog? Do you think the Castlevania chapter will have a map? Yes. I give you great outfit combos. Okay, you do, but on this one instance, we disagree. I gotta convince Lumi to get back for the 2v8. Yes, yes. Tails are better than diapers. I guess this means you're losing your Streamies sponsorship. Hey, I am the inventor of Streamies. There's no sponsorship to be had. Not only am I the owner, I'm a member. How does that go? What is that for? Hair Club for Men? But you won't even wear the diapers in the game. You know, in personal life, it's different. Where is it? Sounds sus. Streamies. Gamer diapers. My sponsorship. Stop presenting your tail in my face like a baboon.
Oh gosh!
According to the Year 8 roadmap, Castlevania will not have a map. Oh, okay. I forgot to look. You're right. We have the info. We have the information. See, I can hide because I don't have a big old tail butt. I hear generator progress that way. I'm going this way. It didn't work again! I am presenting myself, sir. There goes my med kit. My styptic didn't work again. Med kit, go bye-bye. No endurance for you. Styptic is bugged. What's your dream chapter? Mine is John Carpenter's The Thing. Mine is Candyman. Look at that big ass aura. Look at that big ass tail. Across the map, just swishing back and forth. Swish, swish, swish. Rage moments brought to you by Broken Styptics. Be my victim, Paulie Esther. Phantasm would be cool too. Oh my. Times like this, I'm glad I have that one movie name blocked in chat. Me too, silly zombie. You're just jealous that I'm caked up on a Thursday afternoon. Wait, what day is it? Can I cash this gen? Oh. It's Tuesday, don't scare me like that. Maybe it's a meme. Let me heal your cakey butt. Pizza glitter, it's been a long day. And I got a barbecue pork chops. DBD needs a lighting update with RTX. Tell him, Paulie. And applesauce. Pork chops and applesauce. Okay, is Killer's not coming to defend this side? Are they just guarding that side? What does it take to be a fog whisperer? There's supposed to be some new guidelines coming out probably by the fall. I did make a video about it on YouTube, where what they're looking for, but they said conditions are supposed to be changing, so. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Okay, so we have gens on both sides. This says progress on it. Oh. Trying not to get in anybody's way, doing all the things, you know. I'll stay in the middle. I'll let y'all work. Somebody's going in the basement. Do you think Lara Croft's Vault perk is worth running? Maybe if you combo it with Lithe, you might get some value out of it. I don't think it's the worst perk I've ever seen. He congratulated me for having cross progression, but I didn't get any of my stuff. Yeah, it's not happening until the 22nd, right? It's not the 22nd yet. I'm coming for those heals. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, you're there. Okay, I'm just gonna open this then. I don't want to be a bother. I feel like when you use it in a chase, you still got hit the majority of the time. What do I do here now? Wish I knew if somebody was going to save Das. I would love to just go to the gen, but I don't want Das to die either. Okay, Escondido's on the gen. I'm gonna go save Das. I'm coming, Das. I'm coming, Das. Tell the world I'm coming, Das. Don't you let go of that hook. I saved you! I'm your hero! Finish that gen, babies! Why does it sound like Nicolas Cage voiced that guard? Oh, I was gonna say something, but then I realized I shouldn't say something. Yeah, baby! We got the last gen done. Voice of an angel. My wife says so too. Sometimes an unhooked survivor doesn't get endurance. Lots of endurance is broken. Except dead hard, maybe? What if a Scooby-Doo collab? I think that was like the thing that they alluded to in the dev messages that said we asked about that one thing that you wanted, but the license holder of one thing said no because our game is rated mature, but I think it's probably the Scooby-Doo. Endurance in general is having problems right now. I want a Kiss collab. Me too. All right, let's see if we can get 2 people out here. Shack gate is further along. Oh boy. Oh, you're good there. They didn't put the guard far enough away.
Wait, no!
Just go to the shack gate, Escondido! Are you gonna try some bite the bullet shenanigans? I don't think it's gonna work.
Please don't let it be a 4K, no matter what happens. I totally want Shaggy as Survivor or Velma. Yeah, the gates were pretty close there. I think he could have taken a hit and gotten out. Do. Endurance is having problems. Okay, we got this done. Can I redeem my drops on mobile? No, mobile's a different animal. Okay, I'm gonna reset the lobby. Y'all can join up while I pick my new thing. What's this? Finish repairing 1 generator. Well, that should be doable. What's this? Killer core memory challenges. These are all my killer ones. And then the green glyph should be doable too. So we can get at least that done today. Got about another hour towards till I have to barbecue. Can you try the UE pants from her other Fox cosmetic? Let's see what we got here. The one where she has the mask to the side, right? This one. Then put on this one. And what do you want? What do you want for the top? No diaper butts around here unless we're wearing streamies. The diapers for gamers. Never stop one of your subathons again. Have you ever had to stop a subathon because of the inconvenience of needing to use the washroom? Well, no longer with streamies, the diapers that are made for and used by gamers. The Rift top. Okay. Pizza glitter. This one? Ooh. Ultra rare. I'm sorry, what? It's just one of my $1 million ideas, little nugget. I'm always trying to innovate, come up with ideas to help streamers, you know? So let me see this here. Hang on. Customizations. Available. No, turn off available. Turn off owned. The murder mill. That's pretty cool. Brew. So it's like we worked on the movie set crew. This is a crew shirt from Murder Mill. That's cool. Ready. Let's go. Tell you one thing, I'm not wasting any more of my stupid styptics. Do 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 do. Oh wait, can I look for that? Customizations, charms. Yes, go away. Chess? I guess I have to go on Killer to see this. Doctor? Can't see the doctor stuff here, right? No. Go on Killer to look for that. The tiles on Coldwind stayed the same. You look like my chill grandpa. Thank you. I give that unk energy. That's good, right? I did grab my free gift. You know what I didn't grab, though? Can I do it here, from here? Can I do a redeem from here? I can. I can do a redeem from here? Steel Series TR. Okay. I'm not going to do it right now. Paulie hungry. I am hungry. I didn't even have lunch. How did you know? Why are they leaving out the other killers? Well, probably because they, you know, the synergy, it might be too strong. I am also hungry. Son, will you bring me one of my granola bars from the big box from Costco, you know? If you don't mind. I wouldn't say no to a Pepsi as well. Snack break. You know, I'm coming up with all these ideas for streamers, and they don't have to leave the their computer to go to the bathroom. But I never thought about food. I have to come up with another idea. I'm always coming up with good ideas, though, for streamers. Here's another one that I came up with. I was watching the World Series of Poker, and I noticed that a lot of the poker players, they get massages at the table while they're playing poker. And I was like, you know, gamers need that too. Gamers get stressed. They need that. Here's a picture of a famous poker player getting a massage while he's playing poker. And I was like, why can't gamers have that, you know? That's famous poker player Phil Ivey. He's just getting a massage while he's playing. I could use a massage every once in a while. I told my wife, I said she should come downstairs and give me one of those head massages while I'm playing.
Of Paulie
every
Esther.
once in a while, I wouldn't. That looks totally appropriate. I mean, it's probably releasing a lot of stress. Gaming can be stressful. I told my wife she should just come down and just give me one of those massages while I'm playing every once in a while. She just should stand behind me like this and do that to me while I'm playing Dead by Daylight. That's a 11-time bracelet winner, Phil Ivey, very famous poker player. How about a sneaky snack and a... Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Get a little underneath the desk fridge. We could fill it up with our favorite bevies and have a little tray with snacks on it. Instead of diapers, it could be a gaming chair that doubles as a toilet. Oh my. By the way, Paulie, I watched the 8 show and it went off the rails the last couple of episodes. It did. It did. Have you finished it? Did you like it? And have you finished it? I can't wait for the next season of Squid Game. I binged it. I liked it, but it was a head trip. I thought it was quite interesting. But I like that Squid Game kind of stuff, so. What's going on here? What is the world coming to when I have to finger my own box over here, you know? Oh, we're all here. A gargoyle charm. All I'm saying is I wouldn't send a flower arrangement after the shit that went down. It was like an exercise in never underestimating the cruelty that humans can show to other humans, you know? The boxes have to be touched in order to get the EMPs now. I know. Oh, the humanity. We're out here figuring our own boxes. Since we have Nicolas Cage now, what other celebrity would you like to see introduced to the game? That's easy. Elvira. He's checking the camera. Bamboozle. No, they're not adding any more items. The rift's not bugged. It's just giving you the opportunity to continue to get levels and earn something from those levels. What do I do now? I'm gonna heal. Nice little out of the way place to heal. That was a sound I made. It's definitely out. All right, let me get a lollipop. Oh, I gotta take it too. I don't know if it's... I don't think this will be the first place he'll look. Maybe it will be. Thanks, Cloud Eater. Have a great day. It's out right now, God of Gaming. It's out right now. What I'm playing right now is out right now. Ah, shit. Oppression. Hey, Uncle David. Coming straight back. I already know he's gonna do that window like he did to me before, so. I keep forgetting I gotta take this thing. Wonder if he could actually get me with that other camera there. He might be able to. I think there's like infinite range on these cameras. He could get me with that one over there in front of me, for sure. Friends until the end. He doesn't know. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ow! This is one of those situations where I would never 99 the gate. Do you have heartbeat off? I should probably put it on, huh? Turn on your heart light. Now the green glyph. I'm level 29 already. I do like that jumpstart thing. Oh, I can almost wear this. At level 32, I'll have the headpiece. I can wear the headpiece. That'll be cool. There's no other cosmetics in the store, right? Just the Lara Croft's the only stuff that's featured today? Yeah. What else have we got? What else got unlocked here? We can wear this. Sure. Why not? Wear the Vittorio skin. Not that one, Vittorio. Settle down. This one. Winter is coming. New Rift. Oh yeah, both of these games. All right, I just need the green glyphs. There's no such thing as a 3-gen anymore. Yeah, I mean, so for the same reason that people people are upset about hooks respawning, even hooks that survivors die on, for them respawning. I saw people saying, well, where was this energy for the things that the devs put in to help prevent 3-gens, which with making the kicking maximums? Remember when I said Sable was my wife? I have another new wife now. Like, did you bring that same energy when you were when the devs put in the stuff that had kicking limits to try and help prevent 3-gens from happening? Because that's basically the same thing they're doing for the other side to prevent dead zones from happening with downed hooks. I was on Bad in Preschool, and there were 4 gens while 1 was needed to be done left. Yeah, I just had that in a game on the alien map where it powered the doors at 4 gens. What about Knockout Slug games? How about some energy there? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not fun. For sure, it's not fun. But there's an ending to it, right? You're gonna bleed out after 4 minutes. All right, all I need is a green glyph. Look at me. Blocking survivors from healing so the game ends sooner is real quality gameplay. I mean, like, at the end of the day, there's only so much control you can have over the way that people are going to play the game on both sides. But the whataboutisms for devs trying to make changes to improve the game play experience for both sides. I don't think we should stand in the way of other things being improved, because what about this still exists? I love bleeding out teams with quad slowdown Skull Merchant. Ouch. Make bleed outs 2 minutes, but they reset every down. I wonder if they'll ever put like a concede button in or something. I've seen some suggestions. People say, you know, you should have a thing where the same way that a killer can camp a hook and then you'll get the opportunity to jump off, there should be the same kind of a system for if a killer leaves someone on the ground, but it will work in reverse. The further they get away from your down body, the more you'll get a bar that builds up that allows you to pick yourself up. I was like, oh, that's kind of an interesting idea. That probably helps the most in like downing the 3rd survivor and looking for the 4th one. I don't know how much it helps in like a full squad, because then you kind of like have the killer just hovering over the downed person. Okay, so if they pop that gen, draw the killer's attention, maybe I can get mine done. My ass was too fat, relatable. remember, like, on the first day that Twisted Masquerade at night slugged all 4 of us and bled us out, and I was like, oh, happy anniversary. Still not the worst experience I've ever had in Dead by Daylight, I promise you. What? 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 There goes my brand new part. Maybe their power went out. Maybe. There are some storms out there. I'm glad my stream has held up, knock on wood. I'm gonna give them an internet issue. Probably. It didn't look like that was a situation where it was dire and hopeless for them, so. I hope there's no leave penalty for games that start with bots. Yeah, that's not going through, Attack Cat. I shouldn't be punished for leaving a game that started without everyone. That never went through. I guess you didn't get the memo on that, huh? They didn't do that. Why is there no more Endurance? Yeah, Endurance is having some issues, as I have found today. I didn't realize it was also affecting borrowed time off of Unhook. My styptics aren't working. I say, just everybody relax and have a deep massage, and you're going to feel so much better about all these bugs. Massages for gamers. We had a name for this service. What was it going to be called? What was our company going to be called when we were going to rent out gamer massages? I don't remember. $1 million idea, I tell you. That and Streamies. If you make that face on stream, I will make the most egregious NFTs, I swear. Gamer massages? Gamer massages. What do you think? Is it a good ring to it? Gamer massages. I was naming the company and Automod did not like it. No. Gamer sausage. Gamer massage. I love a game massage. See? Game massage. Game masseuse. Game masseuse. Wait, that sounds a little weird depending on how you say it. Hey, Pizza Glitter. I'm telling your wife. I told you I showed this to my wife and I said, I need you to come down some days when I'm having a bad day. I'm getting killed a lot. Just come down and just walk up behind me and start massaging my noggin here and stand behind me. It's gonna be great. Just, you know, get all the tension out, you know? A little bit in the shoulders. Esther doesn't even have hands, bro. How could she do that? She got a hand transplant from a live donor. She should do it with the Legion mask on. Oh my god, and just scare the crap out of you. Could you imagine if she put on one of my DBD hoodies and just zipped it up, put the hood on, and just had the mask there? I bet you I could get her to do it. Where did they announce that the bots are no longer on startup? Was that in today's stream? No, a long time ago. It was actually on the first day of the PTB. So on the first day of the PTB, they tweeted it out like at least half a dozen times. It said, we're not going forward with that, because people are like, they're like, this actually means that the killer can with impunity just dodge whenever they get a map offering they don't like. But if a survivor gets a map offering they don't like, they're forced to play it with bots. So they're like, yeah, we're not doing it. Don't worry, we're not doing it. It was like on day 1 of the PTB. Hey, Lily Maria. Where are the charms on the survivor loadouts? Oh yeah, you got to go up to customizations when you pick your character. Remove map offerings. I do think map offerings have too much power. Is that a Singularity's chest? Who's this? Whose chest is this? Yes. I'm going down here before the meatballs show up. Oh, never mind, I'm not. The map offerings just have too much power. So it's just kind of strange that they haven't really addressed that at all. My webs are all map offerings and key add-ons. All right, going down in that basement, I see. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, I'm leaving. Isn't there a way to counter map offerings? I guess. I mean, do you just like want to just run a green hand every game? Like, am I gonna get away with this? All the action is happening here. Wow, there's a lot of... Okay, where's the box over here? Let me get this box, please. You check that camera. Oh, you're doing the autodidact. This gen's a lot safer than I thought it would be. I thought you put a meatball right up here. Okay, so that yellow gen over there, I know DOS has got a blast mine on it. Actually see the hook. Okay, so they just blew it up. So I'm gonna go back to that gen that had the yellow aura, try and get that one done. Did they nerf off the record? No, endurance is bugged right now. I don't know how they bugged endurance, but they bugged it. You're not getting proper endurance in different situations. It's not working for Styptic, it's not working for borrow time off the hook. I don't know what is happening, but it's bugged pretty bad. Oh. Endurance off the hook is broken. Sometimes, possibly. Did they do this gen in here? That gen's done in there? So what are we trying to get then? This one. Pizza glitters on another gen. Makes me wonder what they're tampering with in the test labs, right? It has to be something that is like messing with endurance somewhere to mess it up. Like, I don't know. They have to be touching it for it to break, I think. It's officially started storming in Colorado. Stay safe, Tay-T. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta get a green glyph. I know that. Is it a Mori? Oh. Is it an adrenaline check? Wait, didn't I just... What? Didn't... My EMP didn't fire? What in the hell?
Partial to darkness. Fixing bookends. Position down.
Literally, all I'm trying to do is find a green glyph, bro. Thought there's 2 people down there, but it's the tail. Should I stay or should I leave? You do whatever you want.
Where's my green glyph? No hook for you. Did you do a gen? I mean, I think if I'm on the gen when somebody pops the last gen, it gives me credit for that one. I'm not entirely sure. Time for pork chops. Maybe one more game. Then pull the pork chops out of the fridge. I got my adept. What else did we get? We'll wear this Renato outfit, I think. Chocolate Daddy's here. Okay. Survivors. Renato. Customization. Ta-da! Wow, look how bright that is. That's pretty bright. All right, last game of the day. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. I hope I helped many of you get your Twitch drops today. Gamer massage. Gamer massage. Game massage. All right, needs work. So if we were on Dragon's Den or Shark Tank, depending on where you live, and you had to invest in one of these ideas, would you pick gamer massages or streamies? The adult diapers made for gamers. I streamed 6 hours today. Gamer diapers for sure. Phil Ivey. That is Phil Ivey. 11-time World Series of Bracelet winner. All right, you don't even want to invest in either of my ideas, huh? I'm so close to getting the pants. Well, you have till the end of July to do it. So let's see, where are we at here? Did I get my pants yet? Oh, I got my pants too. Claim. I got all my stuff. I could be wearing Jonah's stuff right now. What's going to happen on the 25th? 2v8 is coming out. 2 killers versus 8 survivors mode. None of the above. I'm out. There goes my Shark Tank dreams. All I wanted to know was which idea should I pledge to the sharks in the Shark Tank, and you don't like either one of them. Dun 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 dun. Chocolate Daddy's with me. Chocolate Daddy wants to support me on both of my companies. Thank you, Chocolate Daddy. Thanks for all the love and support, everybody, today. I appreciate y'all hanging around after
Real Matthew Games, thank you very much. I didn't see that before. Can't believe we got Lara Croft. Right?
Zester of Paulie Esther.
We sure did. Appreciate y'all coming by. Any idea when cross progress is coming? I don't know, but if I ever find out when cross progress is coming, I'll be sure to make a note and I'll put it on the screen so you won't miss it. So I'll like type up something. I don't know exactly what I'll write, but in some kind of a way, I'll make a message to convey when cross progress is coming. I'll put it on the screen somewhere. Sound good? Is it a plan? Pinky promise. That's what we're gonna do, okay? It's the moment I find out when cross progress is coming, I'm gonna put a message up on the screen. Deal? Is that a pig? Did I just hear a box? I did hear a box. Sounds like a plan. Don't like ads, don't like ads. Just think, if you've been here for the whole 6 hours, you've only had to endure six segments of ads for 6 hours. I mean, they play more ads than that at the beginning of a movie. This is torture. There was some way you could have an ad-free viewing experience on Twitch. She accepted my boops of the snoot. Are you sure? Turbo's such good value. The Turbo's like the best kept secret. I don't think they really advertise it. I don't know if it's because like they don't want people to use Turbo. I don't know. I think Turbo is a very well kept secret on Twitch. That Yui tail. Yui tail, Yui tail. Let's go get some Yui tail. Wait, what? Yui put on her kitsune mask and that's what started Yui tail. I found out from Turbo from a friend. Yeah, I don't think Twitch Turbo is very well advertised. It probably would rather have you spending money on multiple streamers every month as subscriptions instead of paying a monthly fee to get ad-free viewing from multiple streamers at once. I booped her snoot too. I don't think this is working like how y'all think it's working. Y'all talking about you booped her snoot and stuff. The next thing I see is everybody's on the hook and they're like, I booped her snoot, and then you're like, you're on the hook. Is that other Yui coming to save you? The boop is temporary. The boop doesn't last forever. It's like a pain in the ass. Dragon, God, Lord first. You know, all I say to you is you watching ads may be a pain in the ass for you. There are ways that you can get around it. You can either buy Twitch Turbo every month so that you don't have ads on other streamers. You can buy a subscription just to my stream if you want. But at the end of the day, you have to realize that the ad revenue helps support my family. So you putting up with the ads is helping support my family. And, you know, you're never going to make me feel sorry for you that you have to watch ads regarding that. Like I said, I do it once per hour.
Oh, yeah.
3 minutes.
Genuine.
Every 60 minutes.
What's up, homie?
Twitch would much rather me do it much more frequently than that. That is the bottom of the barrel level that I can do to qualify for revenue with them. So you're just never going to make me feel upset that I'm running ads. You know? Because you have ways around it. And, you know, that's about it, I guess. I hear the thing. Is it over here? Oh, there. There's the green glyph. I need my green glyph. Oh, wait. I need my green glyph. I need my green glyph. Can I have my green glyph, please? I need my green glyph. I want it. Whee! 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 Ah! Ow! Do it again. See if this thing works. Do it again. Yeah, look at that. My styptic didn't work. Oh my gosh. Why is this broken? He looks like Napoleon Dynamite. I can't unsee it now. Oh my god! Don't you get money for ads on YouTube? They seem to play 2 ads every 5 minutes. I have no control over the frequency of ads on YouTube. They don't give you control over the ads on YouTube? No. Where'd my glyph go? It's over here. Yeah. I gotta get this glyph. I'm communing. Ads, ads, ads. Did you see my bit message? I didn't, Omar. Let me go see. Don't care how I want ads now. Wow, first try. But I do wish it would still count as a view for the streamer. What now? Lara's scream is so scary. For the ads I mentioned above. Can you just say it again? I can't like scroll through it. Ah! Do our little do-si-do we did over here before. Gotta do that thing. Whee! They go bye-bye now. More ads, please. I listen to Twitch. What does it say? I listen to Twitch like a podcast when I'm driving. So not having ads, either by subbing or Prime, is huge for me. Otherwise, I can't listen after an ad because it always dies. Oh. Can you... So maybe you would benefit from Twitch Turbo then. Have you ever done Twitch Turbo, little ghost? Little ghostling girl? Don't care how I want ads now. That one? Where's the other door on this map? Over here? Oh, look at that. There's a glyph. More glyphs.
Say yes to the zester of Paulie Esther.
Where did you put that glyph? Gatson, thank you for the sub. Is it in here? It's in here, right? In here, yeah? Change this, by the way. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, okay. Thought it wasn't gonna give this to me. Do they offer a free trial of Turbo? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
Will you try out the new mode? Oh, sure. I've tried it out already. It's great. Wrong boop. Didn't I do it right? I knew she was a good pig. Twitch Turbo. See, I have all the things. I have Twitch Turbo, I have YouTube Red or Prime or whatever they call it. There's Twitch Turbo. You're the best little pig that there ever was. Twitch Turbo. Watch ad-free for free. Oh, they do have a trial. They have a 7-day trial. Start your 7-day free trial to enjoy all the benefits from across Twitch. Get started today. Ad-free viewing. Break free from ad breaks. Watch your favorite streamers without video or banner ads, except as part of channel sponsorships. You may still see a streamer-enabled promotion on channels and Twitch-promoted content on non-channel pages. So you do get a... You could try it right now. You do get a 7-day trial. You get Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium for free? No, I don't get it for free. I pay for it. I pay for it. I wish the world could be free. Well, I mean, you're in the wrong timeline. That's all I can say about that. I want to claim my rewards. Get a discount? No, I pay just like everybody else. I put my pants on one leg at a time just like you. I just pay for the things. I pay for my Twitch Turbo. I forget how much it is in Canada. I don't know. I think when it started, it was like $7.99 a month, something like that. He doesn't wear pants. Don't believe his lies. Hey. Not everybody needs to know. Dead by Daylight. Who's streaming? I know there's going to be some of you who don't have all of your Twitch drops left, so let's go find somebody. Let's go see Whole Sam, okay? We're gonna raid Whole Sam. Yes.
Zester of Paulie Esther.
Gonna raid Whole Sam. Does that work from here, or do I need to go into my actual chat? I might need to. I don't think I could do it from the mixed. Okay, we're raiding Whole Sam. Everybody, keep it going. We're gonna slam Whole Sam with all these viewers. Thanks again for hanging out with me since the Dead by Daylight stream. Maybe I'll see you another time. Maybe I won't. I bid you adieu if this is the only time I ever see you.
Foshiz,
But you're certainly welcome to come back another time.
What's up, homie?
Anyway, if you are still looking to finish off your Twitch drops, Old Sam can take you home the rest of the way. All right. We'll see you later. Love you. Bye.